Hello, everyone. Okay.
Fuck.
Hello,
Never mind.
everyone.
Okay. Well, yeah, I was having my mod view open, so anyone that's here might have heard the echo of me watching my. Anyways, that's just to make sure that everything still works. What? What are you saying? Nope against King? Nope to the fact that I'm winning the poll? Or well, oh fuck! You're actually fine. 1 second. I'll start the timer. Wait, your audio. Oh, it's because I'm also running this on my phone. Let's see. Where is my timer again? Oh, I was blanking out. Okay. Oh, starting off the timer. Start off strong. Well, unfortunately for you, King, barely. Well, okay, fine. There's you and Avarice, and I guess I do see 5 viewers, but barely anyone here. Pretty sure no one's here. Thank you guys. I'm glad you guys were able to make it, even though I'm streaming a little earlier than usual. Do you know who Jungi Han is? I do not. But you know, while I'm not clicked on, I as well look it up. Oh, it's a character in Yakuza. Which game is he? There are 3. There's too much of a summary. I do see a picture of the white hair guy that saved. Oh no, we do not know who Jungi Han is. I think this is the character that cut I think cut us out from when we were being held hostage, or not hostage, prisoner, about to get tortured. Well, I'm none. What? None? I say none? No, you guys aren't no one. I mean, there's not that many people here. But or actually, now that I'm looking at the viewer count, there is a surprising amount, considering this is about 4 hours before my usual streaming time. The truth comes out. The truth ain't. I'm nobody. No, that's not what I said. Fuck, this is so hard to do. That I'm really doing on voice that well. No, what? No. I care. And everyone was just very silent. Oh, I forgot how you doing. Oh, no worries. Wait, fuck. First off, no one's nobody. All right, I thought I was alone. Then King started talking. And oh, there goes the thing. Anyways, yeah, no one was talking, so I was like, oh, okay. They just have me on the background, just having a nice little white noise. I could appreciate that. And then, but yeah, no, I care about my people, unlike King here. King, who ignores poll results, which is the feelings of the people. You know, when you vote for something, you tell people how you feel in a quiz that only gives you 2 options. And King completely ignores both of the options that we forced on you, which is quote killer. Well, if you guys are on Twitter, is quote killer different from just a killer? Actually, I should just type that. That's kind of killer. I will type this out. Equals not killer. There we go. And how am I doing? I've been doing pretty well. I got this day off, although like mostly off. I had to do a few things for I had to do a few things for work in the morning, so that's why I moved up the time from 2 to 3. But now I have the rest of it off, which is earlier than I usually get off. I would get off at 6 p.m. PST usually. And right now it is 3 p.m. PST. And I only had to work until, I think, 12 or 1 p.m. PST. A little more than I wanted to, but it's okay. Otherwise, everything's going well. I feel like I'm constantly on the verge of about to getting sick recently, just because the weather changed a bit, and so I'm used to the hot weather, and suddenly it's now raining and cold out here in California. I mean, now it's sunny out, and so it's just colder than I'm used to. That's okay. I've made myself actual tea this time, so I guess King should be proud, because he's a tea lover. Not with non-caffeinated tea. I don't know what it is. It was titled but it's also called throat coat, which is kind of interesting and not sus, but kind of weird of a name for it. But it's supposed to be good for your throat health. King doesn't believe in democracy? Yeah, King does not believe in a democracy, but I guess not a big surprise considering he's a king. I only wish to protect the people from your wrath. There is no wrath, alright? And if there's no one to protect, if they're not around to be protected, right? I read and speak that in programming. Yeah, I was like, how do I just say that? And no, I just did the programming version of not equal. Adamine saw it and said, what does that mean? Oh shit, okay. I thought that would be a little more transparent, but I'm just so used to seeing that in code. So exclamation equal means not equal in programming. I'm affected with 2 debuffs? Right, you did say you were sick. And you also... I'm not too sure what the 2 debuffs are. Are you talking about like 2 side effects of being sick? Like stuffy nose, headache? Or the PlayStation memory card and the sickness? And let's go. What? Guess what? 84%? What? You know, I'm about to win that other poll by 84%. Let me see the progress of that. On my post on Twitter that I have a poll running on that King's referring to, it is right now 82% versus 19, well, rounding up. 82 versus 18%. So yeah, get rolled, King. I think I'm winning the poll that matters most. Oh, fuck. Wait, are you saying yeah, you get it to yourself, King? Why are you replying to yourself? And I must retrain wife in language. In programming language? That makes sense. Yeah, it needs a little, no, just a little bit. Not equals, at least the not equal is pretty small. I'm sick and hungry. Those are the 2 debuffs that I'm inflicted with. Oh, that's like, oh, well, go eat, Hiska. If you can, at least. Oh, wait, that was supposed to be for Avarice? Are you trying, I was like, are you trying to get on your 2 King of Mercy accounts? And then reply to yourself as if you're not both of the accounts? Let's see. Avarice was saying cute too. Guess what? To the 84%. Well, okay, you guys might win one poll, alright? I'm not a tyrant and gonna completely ignore the results, even though I think you guys make poor choices. But you guys seem to be making, or whoever's voting on my latest poll have been making the correct choice this time around. Yeah, so right now I am drinking this hot tea so that my throat stays healthy. Well, clear. Also because I'm thirsty. But replying to a reply goes to the original, right? Oh, I guess, okay. King was trying to reply to you and it must have quoted his original quote. Roasted and toasted. I don't want to hear that from you, King, you poll loser. I've run like, I don't know, 5 polls with King and he's lost every single one except for the Nya one, but no one cares about that, alright? The Nya is unimportant in the end. What's really important is whether I'm guilty or innocent and whether killer means killer. Alright, so I think where we left off. We were doing a bunch of side quests. What's his name? I still don't remember. Obviously, I don't remember anyone's names. The second command of the Seiryu clan is still being held hostage by the... I keep watching. Liu Meng, the Chinese mafia out here. And while he's busy doing that, we are just doing side quests. I'm pretty sure he's fine. Also, glad you're able to make it as well, Nemesis. Wait, and the king says, I beg to differ. The Nya is just as important. Well, Nya isn't gonna land me in jail. If anything, Nya is gonna be my get out of jail free card, if anything. But yes, also welcome, Nemesis. I'm glad you're able to make it. Actually, fuck. Oh, right, wait, we were leaving off with the kimchi.
随分と騒がしいな。伝説のキムチください。僕にも。
私にも。
なんだこりゃ。めちゃくちゃ繁盛してるじゃねえか。
おう、この間の兄ちゃん。実は急にあのキムチが売れ始めてな。もう大忙しじゃ。
ほう、よかったじゃねえか。
ただ、なんで売れ始めたのかはわからんのよな。なんか恋愛成就とかタイムを伸ばすとか言ってる客もおったし。 兄ちゃんなんか知らんか。
さあな。まあ現に今売れてるんだしいいじゃねえか。癖になる味だしきっとリピーターだってつくさ。
そうだといいかな。
キムチ一つくださいな。
おっと、じゃあ俺は行くぜ。
Huh. I
商
don't
売の邪魔しちゃ悪いから
I
な。
don't think there's any reason to hide that, but I guess we'll find out why.
いつでも売ってやるからな。
おお、この間の兄ちゃん。
信号待ちのばあさんか。
あんたに教えてもらったキムチ、もう大不安になっちゃってたくさん買ってきたの。そしたらおまけにこのキムチを試供品でもらったんだけど、一緒にどうだね。
お、いいね。それじゃ遠慮なく。
The old lady has a set of lungs. That stance just looks uncomfortable. I feel like that would make her back even worse than it already is. But also, I don't know why Kasuga didn't. Well, I guess he wants the businessman to think he just. Well, the kimchi sold itself, so I don't know why he didn't want to mention how he got advertisement. But well.
いらっしゃい。
Miracle kimchi. The elderly man's kimchi. Way too hot, but tastes great and super addictive. Eat to increase turn speed. I think this will max out on this. I don't imagine picking this up from anywhere else. Oh yeah, let's see. Where's our next stop? Here? Might be okay? Not too sure. Hopefully it doesn't trigger the story quest right next to it though. Unless that is this. Can't be the story quest. Okay, and then after this, we'll finally, after two streams of streams talking about going to the dungeon, we will finally enter the dungeon and see what that's about. Also check on Sujimon Sensei actually. Where are you? I forgot what his lab is called. Shogi. Seagull Cinema. Dungeon time? Yes, finally. Oh yeah, you're just in time to see the dungeon. Although I guess the dungeon might actually be the most boring part because there is no story there. Also, what are you trying to spam the inferior emote of yours, King, just to make it so you have cap out on the usage for it today? I guess this would be the only day you have that chance. Wait, I can't let King get away with this, so let me do this for a sec. There. Try catching up to that bish. What was I doing? Alright. So I'm gonna navigate here. Oh fuck, I overshot it! And then I'm gonna try finding... Digimon Sensei.
こんなんじゃ足りねえよ。もっと酒持ってこいよ。
お客さん、十分酔われているようですし、今日はこのくらいにしといた方が。
んだと？どうせお前も俺が成り下がって酒を飲むだけのクズになったと思ってんだろ。
何を言うんですか。
Oh, thank you for the care package, Marilyn. Come back.
とにかくお水でも飲んで落ち着いて。
落ちぶれてたぞ。やっぱりそう思ってたんじゃねえか。
落ち着いてって言ったんですよ。ああ、もうどうしたらいいか。
よ、なんか揉めてるみたいだな。
That's there?
あんた何があったか知らねえが、いつでも飲んで冷静になれよ。もういい。酒がまずくなったし、他の店で飲み直すわ。何だったんだあいつ。ここの常連なのか。
まあ。
Oh, regular that
リュージョン
complaints
とい
someone?
う昔人気のあった韓流スターですよ。ご存知ない？
ああ、俺そういうの疎くてよ。ちょっと知らねえな。しかしそんな芸能人もこういう店来るんだな。初めて見たぜ。
まあ今はもう引退されたみたいです。スキャンダルとかいろいろあったらしくて、映画とかに出てた時はキラキラしてたんですが、人は変わってしまうものなんですね。なんか機嫌悪かったし、他の店でも荒れてなきゃいいんですが。
元スターねえ。
Anyways, you can get free reign of spamming your inferior emote king, but once Once I'm done streaming, I'm gonna copy paste that everywhere. At everyone, well, I don't know. I'll figure a place to just spam it. I think I could just spam it into my own chat box once I end the stream. What do you have to say?
いらっしゃい。
I've been here before. I have not. I'll splurge while we're here. Ooh, that's a cute
い
emote.
ただきます
Ghost face.
いただきます
In the Maryland spamming the superior lights emote here. Although, you know, now that I think about it, I'm gonna have to update the hair color for that emote.
ありがとうね。
So you would cheat to win? I don't know if that's cheating, King, unlike you with your 2 Twitch accounts. I feel like that should be against TOS. Or using your own 2 Twitch accounts to vote on polls you're not meant to. How obvious of someone of your profession? What? It's not cheating, it's called strategy. Right? Knowing when... I don't even know what to call that. I just know that... what would be a good saying to apply there? I don't know. All I know is it ain't cheating. If it wasn't meant to happen, they would have made it so easy to do. Oh, it isn't cheating if you win? Exactly, Merlin. Let's go with that.
ちょっと本屋で立ち読みしてみたんだよ。
それで
そしたら今もまだ連載続いててビビったぜ。
えらい長寿漫画だな。だがそうなると追いつくのも大変だろう。
いや、作者が救済しまくりであんま話進んでなくてよ。なんつうか不幸中の幸いって感じだったぜ。
それは幸いなんだろうか。
Manga would be gone. Actually, there's probably a few that's been going on for 18 years. But I also don't want to try guessing because I'll sound pretty ignorant about which. Okay, fuck. Top of my head, things that I would think have been 18 years would be, One Piece maybe? Berserk? Oh, JoJo. JoJo's probably at least 18 years old, right? Right? Pretty sure. 50% sure. Only 2 options. And King of Mercy says about 90% sure it is. And Marilyn says, yeah, but you lose, so your conclusion is moot. Yes, exactly. Only the winners decide what's true or not. All right. See. And then what's this? Oh, this guy. I used to be amazing, you know? I had a face that could stop traffic. One time I rented out an entire department store just so I could shop. Otherwise, fans would be buzzing around me like flies. Being a star is not easy, you know? And don't get me started on taxes. Those government mosquitoes will bleed a man dry. Am I right? Hey, you hearing me? No, I wasn't listening to begin with. Can you go away now? Excuse you. A living legend gives you a time of day and you just brush him off? You should be wetting your pants right now. That washed up star is still being a pain in the ass. Okay, intervene. Guess I better handle it.
Oh.
Hey, I know you're a big star and all, but that doesn't give you the right to crash land in every drinking hole in the city. You've had enough. Excuse me? Who do you think you are, my mother? You must be out of your mind, chastitying a legend like me. I mean, former legend. Just had to go insult me, didn't you? Well, I'm done being everyone's punching bag. Now it's your turn, jerk face. Oh, and thank you for the lurk, Seth. Illusion? Wait, was that the name? Fuck, I am so bad at remembering Korean names. Well, he's drunk, so he can't possibly... It's actually kind of tanky. Oh, never mind. No, I was just looking up Jun Gihan. Alright. Totally different character. Well, that sober you up a bit. It wasn't oh fuck. It wasn't supposed to be this way. Great, now he's crying. Can't just leave a man when he's crying, can you? Am I really gonna have to lug him somewhere else? And this guy's a mess.
おい
Come on, guy. Can you at least stand? Oh, I guess that is a bit sad. Your expectations suddenly drop. You didn't want that smoke. How about now? Feeling a little better?
すいません
Yes. Drawing a blank on what just happened, but it's coming back in bits and pieces. I'm faintly recalling being an asshole, and for some reason my entire body hurts. Yep, as it should. I feel like I need to apologize. I really have hit a new low. I used to inspire millions, and now I'm just the poster boy for alcoholism. You see, I'm an actor from Korea. I used to be in all kinds of movies. Yeah, I heard. Wasn't your name Bill Eugene? Illegal. I think I get more stuff. Okay, intel. Bill Eugene, right? That's it. At least somebody here remembers me. That's almost makes me happy. That reminds me. Who are you again?
なあ
Just call me Kasuga. So, you always drown in your sorrows in a waterfall of booze? You'll pickle your liver, you know? I don't care. It's not like I need a working liver in the first place. Maybe I should just pickle it. Come on, man. People used to adore me. I thought I'd made it. I thought I had it made. Yeah, I heard from the staff you were some kind of Korean superstar. Wish I knew more about it, but I don't.
いえ
No, it's fine. That was ages ago anyway. Listen, why does a famous guy like you need to binge out here? Well, here's the story. Up until about a decade ago, I appeared in all kinds of movies from here to Korea. It was hectic, but I was really living the dream. Thankfully, I had the best manager a guy could have. Never could have held out without her. Heck, there for me before I made it big. She had a charm, she had style, she really was one of a kind. Everybody in the business loved her. Then one day, she caught the eye of this big-name producer.
ん
What do you mean?
はい
Oh, she ran across a legend in the industry. He was involved in every flick that mattered, always got what he wanted. I'm sure you know the type. Thing is, he was also known for being a sleazy bastard. He came to me with an offer. He'd give me the biggest role of my career for one night alone with my manager. Bastard's right. Obviously, I turned him down repeatedly. But then came the day. That monster took my manager into his car and started forcing himself onto her, right in front of my eyes. The only thing going through my mind was protect her. Before I realized it, I'd knocked his ass out. As a result, he got the press to start a smear campaign against me. It worked. Got forced out of the business before I even knew what was happening. How did that producer not get any flack for this? He framed it like he was the victim. The worst part is, he's still out there doing his thing, except now people love him even more.
くそ
The hell? And you're okay with that?
いえ
Of course not. Testing would only make things worse, particularly for my manager. She already left the biz to work at home with her family. They grow bok choy or something like that. Anyway, I don't want to cause her any more grief. Besides, I did assault a man. That much is the... Damn, this took a turn. Yeah, it went from just being a violent drunk to near rape. And being run out of the business. Maybe there was a smarter way to handle things, but at the time, I couldn't think of it. I let my fans down and ruined my career in one punch. The clean-up beat image I worked so hard to keep shattered in the night. Yeah, hell of a story you got there. Maybe I'm still drunk. I seem to be blabbering more than usual. If it makes you feel better, then let it all out. I'll listen. Say that, but that's all I have to... Huh? I don't want to do vomit sounds. When I said let it all out, that wasn't what I meant. You alright? Hold on, I'll go get you some water.
すいません
Sorry, you keep going out of your way for me. Have water on me? drinking real life water because I can hear the crackle developing in my voice. Or what is it? My voice getting all stuffed up. Fuck. So I have this a thermos, which is great for keeping things hot, but I didn't cool down the tea enough, so it's just a touch too hot. But it does help my throat, kind of, I think. I should hurry up and get him some water. Gotta hurry and get this guy some water. I sure don't have any. Hey, I'm guessing I have to go to the convenience. Guy needs to. What's this? Well, what stores are these? Flowers to go and Hama Wagon Cafe. Maybe one of those two things. Sound like they would have stuff. Maybe I should start looking for toilet paper. Reinforced ally. I feel like toilet paper would be something I get from people and not. I get from people and not from drops. Oh. Oh wait, you had a CD. I just want to collect it, even though I'm not going to play it. I think this would be for the karaoke. I don't see any other place to play music. Also, thank you for the raid, Illumina. Well, we just met yesterday. But thank you for the raid. We're just playing Yakuza like, well, I guess very obviously we're playing Yakuza Like a Dragon. Welcome, raiders. I will try out my shout-out command. Let's see. I could have done this on my computer and not my phone, but it's already too late. I've already started typing. That work? Ooh, whoops. Wrong. I spelled that incorrectly. But also, hello. Glad you guys were able to stop by, or happy that you guys are stopping by. AVT. How you do it? Overwatch 2. Okay, that makes sense. Yeah, and so right now we're just going through side quests. Not much really to see. Just a relaxing stream for today. Actually, also, I remember Alex asking, and then I forgot. Did you prefer Lumi? Or did you... Illuma? Lumi?
ドラゴンカートかなかなか面白そうだなお免許センターの血が騒ぐのか
なんだよ
Ina? Oh, okay, muted it is.
カートぐらいじゃ別に血は騒がねえよ
じゃあ何だったら騒ぐんだよ無免許運転か
それなら警察の血が騒ぐわ強いて言えば証明写真機とかかなああ
Yes, for everyone who doesn't know, Mina is someone that we played Dead by Daylight with last night. Well, I guess we didn't stream it. Well, I didn't stream it. Oh yeah, you guys should check her out someday. I think she has completely different hours than me, and so that works out to cover your full day of streaming needs if you need to find another VTuber to watch. Ta-da. So I guess, fuck. I hope your stream went well, or if you're going off to sleep, or I don't actually, I know we're in completely different time zones, so I hope you have a good morning, good night, and that your stream went well. So much for having a quiet date. Where's that dang bodyguard? That must be my client. Time to play part-time here? These douchebags are harassing me and my date. Jealous much? Anyway, we're at Hamakita Park, so get over here and do your job. Oh, this guy's pushy. My internet went down for a minute. Oh, that sucks. Well, I mean, what's a stream? I think if someone said this yesterday. What's a stream without a little bit of scuff? Also, thank you for the follow. How would I pronounce it? Iez? 79? Thank you. Perfect. Now I have the opportunity to press this chick. You're going down, buddy boy. Sucks, especially when you can't control. What? Guy's just waving around his knives. Yeah, but it sucks when you can't control the stuff at least. Because you don't have much control over your internet going down. Can't the streamer catch a break these days? Yeah. So many issues, like OBS updates, never... What fun would that be? I guess that's also true. If it's too easy, then you don't have it. Fuck, I don't know where I was gonna go with that. Oh, this guy's not doing anything? Dougler. Interesting name. Alright. Do a special? Oh, okay, that almost killed him. How was your day so far? It's been pretty good. I had the day off, so I'm streaming a little earlier than I normally. Oh, holy crap, that was smooth. I totally would have fought along with you, but I'm wearing my best outfit. Yeah. Sounds like an excuse. But yeah, so far, actually a legitimate excuse. Most people don't know how to fight or expect to fight. But it's been pretty good. I have this day off, although I did work a little bit this morning, which I didn't expect to have to do, but it's not too bad because I still got to end early. And so now I'm streaming about, I think 4 hours. Yeah, 4 hours earlier than my usual time. So I start at 3, but usually I start at 7. But it's nice. I do find it pretty relaxing. So it's just how I'm enjoying my day off. So 12-hour stream. Also, welcome back, Aya. You know, can I do? Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. My endurance usually is not long enough for 12 hours. I think the longest I've done so far is 10 hours, 8 or 10 hours, and that was that one time with that collab stream with King. I paid off my live 2D rigging. Nice. That's nice. But also, how have you been doing, Mina? How have you been doing, Mina? I keep looking at your name. I want to say Lumi, but yes, how have you been doing, Mina? I'm playing Overwatch right now, but I'll lurk. Oh, no worries, no worries. I hope you have fun with playing Overwatch then and enjoy your time lurking. Been here lurking, just enjoying the streams. Oh, okay. I appreciate that, Aya. Today has been good. Oh, then Merlin says today has been good because you paid off the live 2D model. That is nice. That is that's an achievement. That's good. You got any progress for your live 2D model then? Or is it like you pay up front and then they'll start delivering? I want to go to Ichiban Confection. I haven't done Ichiban Confections. Oh wait, no. I was supposed to go to a vendor. Right. Whoops. Alright, let's see if any of these vendors sell water or toilet paper. I can't imagine the water vendor being so far from a park. And there King goes again, trying to fill... There's a thing called daily usage for your emotes, right? For streamers to check which of their emotes are used the most. And look at King artificially boosting the inferior emote between that one and his Angie emote. Anyway, it shouldn't count if you're the one using it, King. It has to be your people that are using the emote. Just because you think that's your favorite doesn't mean it's the good one. I'm wait, what? Oh, I'm technically supposed to not even be online right now? What? What? Oh, because of your an hour and a half of off the internet time? Yeah, I guess that would be pretty helpful. Oh, mineral water. What else does this give me? 10 MP? Guess we'll get some MP stuff. I don't think I have much. In case I ever need this to... I don't know. I feel weird having a bunch of these items as options and then having them all zeroed out. Because usually in RPGs you want a little bit of everything and then use absolutely nothing. Or at least that's how I play my RPGs. I want at least the option is there, even though I'll never use that option. No, I'm on hiatus right now. Oh, okay. Well, yeah. I thought you meant online as in just being online in general. But yeah, I remember you said you were going to be on hiatus for a bit. I didn't find the toilet paper. I'm guessing I have to go... Maybe Popos will have it. I play the same way. You'll want to do that with Signalis too. What? Wait, play the same way. I'm trying to remember. What did I say? What? Think about this? Oh, with getting a little bit of everything. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Although, you also mentioned that there would be limited inventory space for that. Having everything and using nothing. Okay. Oh, what the fuck? Turncoat Titillator. Yeah, I wanted to go for him because he was like just being weirdly specific around the branch. Ooh, you're weak to fire. Or maybe just magic. Oh, he's just weak to everything. Okay. Right, now we go off to talk to the washed up Korean star. Well, many things are weak to fire. You know, that's true. But in this game, there are some things that are not. That resist the fire damage. So it kind of... It feels like Nanba's magic spell... Oh, I guess Nanba still has some people that he still applies weakness, super effective damage to. But for some reason, I've been getting used to him just having all of his hits resisted. Most games punish you for being conservative if you're not conservative. Oh, yeah. Oh, for most games punish you for not being conservative. Yeah, I was like, wait, conservative now. It's usually the other way around. And Signal is one of those rare games where you're rewarded for killing enemies. Ooh. Hey, still good? I do like killing enemies. I thought this might help cool you off. Thanks. Much appreciated. No, that's the ticket. You're a lifesaver. Man, I hope none of your fans recognize you like this. Tell me about it. I've been snapping at strangers and bothering bartenders all because I can't let go of my past success. Guess you reap what you sow. Look at me. 10 years gone by and nothing to show for it. Guess the bright side is that my Japanese improved as I drank myself into oblivion, but that's about it. I'm supposed to be an actor here. An actor who lost all his fans is just a weak little person pretending to be someone they're not. Hey, enough with the tears already. Man, you're something else. Oh, is this lady recognized? Excuse me, by any chance, are you Sama? Oh, no, you couldn't be. You look a lot like him, though.
Oh?
You mean Sama? Yes. Back in the day, there was this amazing actor named Il Yujin. Everyone in my generation was in love with him. Wherever he appeared on screen or in public, you could hear the screaming fans blocks away. Sounds like he was practically worshipped. Oh yes, when I came across him just now, I thought I was looking at a scene right out of our Winter Sonata. The resemblance was uncanny. Must be a true fan if you're always carrying that around. Oh, she's just carrying a poster. Oh, the resemblance is pretty crazy, huh? Yes, the film is a masterpiece. I can nearly recite it backwards and forwards.
사랑해.
나도 사랑해.
Wait, I love you quotes. That's all about all the Korean I know. You know, I met my husband here at this park. I believe we were both going on pilgrimage to wherever Yusama was filmed. Oh, so he's a big fan too? Oh, you bet. You'd be surprised how many men like Yusama's films. So of course, we hit it off right away. I guess it helps to having that in common, huh? You could say that. Whenever we wanted to celebrate, we'd always find ourselves back here. We loved to walk and talk. Of course, the topic would always be Yusama. Today is actually the anniversary of my husband's passing, so instead, I'm walking and reflecting, enjoying all the memories we made. Oh, I didn't realize. Sorry. Oh, don't be. Being able to talk about Yusama again reminds me of the good old days. Sama. If you're out there, I hope you'll return to the silver screen someday. Sure where you are and what you're doing now. As long as you're healthy and happy, that's good enough for me. I'd say Yusama's a pretty lucky guy having fans like you. Oh no. I'm just an old lady with too much time on their hands. But I will say us fans ought to leave a place for him in our hearts. He can come back anytime. His work has inspired me throughout my life. I'm sure I'm not alone in that. Wouldn't it be sad if you felt like there was nobody waiting for his grand return? He's our #1 star, you know. Yeah, a lot of chatting. I will double check that laughter. I'm sure I've talked your ear off, but it would be nice to see you boys again. Take care now.
Oh.
Hey, you forgot your pamphlet. Don't you want it? Why don't I let you have it? There's at least 10 more at home. Oh, okay. You really are a true fan. Thanks. So, what was that about losing all your fans? I hope you were paying attention just now. That lady spoke nothing but good about you, and she's smiling the whole time. She probably kissed the ground you walked on. I know. She was very kind. If all you do is drink yourself to death, wouldn't that break her heart? Same for all your other true fans. Be so. I think I've been using my fans as an excuse. When in reality, I wanted to escape the pain of what I'd done. I'm the one who's deserted them. Now I know I have a tall mountain in front of me. But if I can find the footing I need, I'm sure I can make the journey. So you're saying you want to turn things around?
Hi.
Yeah. I want to be an actor again. Even if there's only one person who gives a lick, then I'll do it just for them. And I'm all for it. Go get him. First thing first, I have to get back in shape. Work off the beer belly and work off the beer belly and all that. Any case, catch you later, Kasuga-san.
Oh.
Yeah. Alright, let's see. Just play on casual difficulty and you'll be swimming in spare ammo. That's why you gotta, and King says that's why you gotta play on professional. Show them you're not weak. I can play on normal. I could do normal at least, I think. No, I have to play. Oh no, I have to play mahjong. Play, quote unquote, play. Okay, see, the quotations make the difference here, King. That quotation on play makes it seem that Hiska either is going to rig the game or Hiska does not enjoy mahjong. Or Hiska is going to own everyone in mahjong. What is the three option? If you don't play survival horror games, it's not really fun. No. If you don't play, it's not really fun. What? I don't think King was saying. Yeah, I don't think King was saying not to play the survival horror game. But he was saying that I play on the hard. I'm assuming professional would be what he thinks is what the hardest difficulty is named. Interesting. And or he forgot to put in play in the sentence prior. No, usually if you are correcting yourself, you put like a little asterisk next to it to add. Now, next stop is... Right, okay, we're gonna investigate this again. Going back to Chinatown. And then we will finally... Finally? Okay, no, we're not going to the dungeon yet. There's still a side quest. I feel like we should probably be as leveled as we possibly can be before we go into the dungeon. Even though I'm just skipping. Oh wait, these guys look new. I don't think I've ever seen tie-dye shirts. Beat dropper dancing pool. Carlos? Are you guys weak? Oh, you are. You all are. Sparkling cannon. Maybe they're just weak to spells. Fuck, I keep forgetting this prompt. Jester's Jitterbug. Dance like a oh my. I forgot what's that called. There's a name for that dance. Just a dance. Alright. A bunch of debuffers. Working together with a steamed punk. Okay, yeah. Follow the navigator down. I mean, I guess technically I could plant stuff, but I'm definitely gonna forget it's located here. There are 3 spots. But I guess at the same time, I also have extra seeds, so might as well plant them. On the off chance I do pass by here again. And none of these seeds are rare. I guess for the rare seeds, I'll just drop them off in front of, what's it called? Survive bar. I was just saying professional difficulties for survival horror veterans and masochists. Okay, yes. You know, for people that like pain. That's what, right? I am a vet, not a maso. Well, do I have news? Oh, well, do I have news for you? I am a vet, not a maso. Yeah? Also, welcome, Eagle. I really doubt that, King. Sometimes. Yeah? But, yes, welcome back. Doubt? Yes, press X to... Oh, hydrate. I will do that right. You go for the hydrate redeem as well. But yes, I also doubt King Merlin. You need to put this to a poll. Have to be a little bit slower with the hydrate because I have hot tea still and it's in a thermos. Oh, no, I have not practiced the ara at all. But let's see. Okay, I'm gonna park this. 1 second, gonna mute myself. And it's not gonna get much better than the last time. Okay. Oh, but the second part of that was correct. It probably wasn't. I still have not practiced the uplift of the second part of the ara. But this was stop with your pole, says King. Psh. You ate my king. And then this one is directed at King. That one was actually really good. Oh, okay. I'm glad that worked out. And you should play the Dark Picture Anthology. It's scary. I've actually watched King play one of them, so I know the results of one, so I'm partly spoiled. But also, I do not like seeing pain. There's like very special exceptions that I will do for any type of horror or grim games just because they're kind of too depressing for me. But I will consider it with I don't know. I'd have to have an incentive actually. Maybe maybe for next Halloween season as a collab. Actually, yeah. Next Halloween season for a collab maybe. That must be my climate. Time to play part-time hero. So I was going souvenir shopping when all of a sudden I got mugged and the police are nowhere to be found. They had to create a safe shopping atmosphere. This happened near the parking structure. It's less scary and more suspenseful. Yeah, actually, from what I could tell, it wasn't all that. It was actually kind of tolerable. It's just kind of grim. Interactive movie, not a fan. That would make sense too. Yeah, normally I do not play, what's it called? I'm a hero? You need that? Oh, fuck, 1 sec. But it's just a part-time thing anyway. Let's get down to business. Don't butt in when people are talking. I'll collect from your ass too then. But yeah, actually, wait, no, I lied. I played one. I played Tales from Borderlands. And I played Detroit Become Human, except, you know, the thing about games with choices is that I really hate making choices. And so what usually ends up happening is I look up a guide for them. You hate choices? I hate choices in video games, at least. Yeah, I do like making people choose in polls. Totally different things. David Cage games are an exception. Are David Cage the Detroit Become Human games? Or Detroit Become Human and is the other game that he did? Oh, I do have... No, I don't have low mana. So Fiendish Slash. Man, you fucking tanky. Oh, meaty press? Don't. Oh. Oh, fuck. Backbreaker. Okay. Nah, I can't. Stack slap does not do extra damage. Well, neither does that. Okay, stack slap it is. Nice. Is it really different though? Polls versus... Wait, which one is different? David Cage games? Let's see. Or polls, we talking, King? And Heavy Rain, Beyond Two Souls, Detroit Become Hewitt. Oh, okay. Yeah, the only one I did play out of those games were Detroit Become Human. So now we definitely need to visit a restaurant. I'll probably do the management game right before we go to Dungeon 2. I guess going on a shopping spree in a heavily populated area comes with its own risk. If I run into any more trouble during my vacation here, I'll ask for you again. Choices in game versus choices in poll. Yes, completely different things. Choices in games actually have consequences. Choices in polls just verify my correct thinking, which is that, yeah, just to verify that I am correct, but they also help back me up. Except for on that Nya poll. I'm questioning some people's decisions there. But yeah, everyone's free to make their own mistakes. Where do I go now? Alright, I need to go to a restaurant. I need to exit Chinatown. Because these guys are still a little too much for me. At least with my current party composition. I need to make the girl an AoE healer, I think. You gotta keep going with that 84%, but that's how this newest poll is gonna end, King, where the quote killer ain't actually a mission of being a killer. Did you know the circus sometimes comes here? Yeah, I know. It must be a real treat. Oh, okay. But isn't voting for a leader considered a poll? There are consequences there. I guess so. There's consequences sometimes. But for video games, there's a lot. I guess, okay, voting for a leader does have a big consequence. But the polls that I have on my Twitter are just things to reaffirm my correct decisions. Or my correct opinion. Oh, what the fuck? The bug went away. Every day I wake up in Ohio and I regret moving here. Some person in Ohio. And I'm example King. Okay, I guess King was chosen. Supposedly chosen by the people, even though his title is King. Well, what was wrong with Ohio, Hiska? Well, not that I've been... Okay, well, compared to me in Cali, I would not be able to move to Ohio, just because for me, I'm used to having a lot of stuff to do here, and weather's too damn cold out there. Hello, Ohio man? Wait, are you guys all in Ohio? Hey, there's an abnormal skew of Ohio people here. Ouch? Ouch. I did. Well, I guess that's a reason to go ouch. I did not judge Ohio. I just said ouch was cold. I thought it just said Ohio is cold. And they don't have food. They don't have the good food. Ohio's great food. Do they have like really good hand rolls though? I'll have my favorite hand roll places out here. I mean, I guess when I'm old, eventually food will not be a fat thing. I'll eventually get tired of it, but for now, still have not gotten past that phase yet. Speak for yourselves. Oh, what? Speak for yourselves? Got a great pizza place nearby? Well, it's not a location reveal. Okay. Let's see. Restaurant. Ooh, Le Nouveau. I think actually I've been here before. I heard once you move to Ohio, you can't leave. I mean, I guess I guess Ohio is, what, cheap living there? Especially compared to California. I heard an example price of a house or a 4-bedroom for rent was what, 600 or something? That's like the equivalent of a room for rent out here in California. I was just in Chicago and the pizza here and their taste about the same. Oh, really? Huh. I heard Chicago is known for pizza though, right? I'll go to this restaurant. And Nauvoo. Yeah, oh my god. Oh well, I gotta heal up. Party. Play heal skills. And butter. Chicago pizza, it's not worth the opportunity cost. I'm assuming, fuck. Yeah, I guess there's a lot less jobs. Opportunity, I'm assuming, is the jobs. Although actually, well, depending on your job, you could just do remote work, and so then you get the benefit of, what's it called? Low cost of living, but remote work. Although I guess still, there is some jobs that do want you to be on location. New York is known for pizza, not Chicago. Oh, whoops, I am mixing that up.
それはまあな。作ったのは随分昔だが。
私視力いいからメガネってかけたことないのよね。ちょっと羨ましいかも。
俺は視力いい方が羨ましいがな。ああ、贅沢な悩みってやつか。
伊達メガネでも作ったらどうだい。さっちゃんなら似合いそうだ。
俺のおフルでよけりゃやるぜ。同じデザインだけどな。
いや、もっと可愛いのがいい。アンダーリムのやつとか。あー、でもウェリントンタイプもいいな。
贅沢な悩みだ。
Probably just optionally wear glasses if you really like the style of them, like Persona 5's protagonist. There's a less of everything. Oh yeah, that makes sense. And wait, Abra says Chicago pizza is more of a pie, in my opinion. Is it like really thick and like deep dish pizza out there? I'm assuming. And pizza is a pie. That is also a fair point. Is a hot dog a sandwich? Okay, actually, that's another fair point. Let's see. Oh, can I? What? I wish I could just get the combo. Maybe I'll just order everything. Okay, actually, it's everything besides the cucumbers, it looks like. No. Yeah, everything besides the cucumbers.
Itadakimasu.
I like Little Caesars. It's hot and ready. That's it. Little Caesars, okay, so yeah. So I think I've mentioned this a couple of times. It wasn't Little Caesars I got pizza, but I cannot eat basic pizza anymore because I used to work at a job that every Friday they would give us free pizza, which is nice, free lunch, but eventually you just get tired of the salty taste of pizza eventually. Or at least regular pizza, which is why my new favorite pizza is pear pizza, which I've never seen again. I haven't had the opportunity to get tired of it. Your location / cost of living can be a factor in your pay even for remote jobs. Oh, that is true. It's a running joke for Little Caesars. Oh, no, okay. I live near Cleveland area. A place like Columbus are great for food and opportunity. Is this down in, I guess, wait, you said you moved to Chicago, yeah. I would think Chicago would have good food, or like a lot of food options. Oh, howdy, Illusion. I heard you're gonna make your big return? Yeah, and?
Oh?
Hey, that's Illusion. Fuck, I'm gonna butcher Korean names. Editor Yujin? I'm going through what I know of the Korean names I do know how to roughly pronounce. Thing is, I got a picture of you stirring up shit at Rodriguez just recently. Huh? I'd hate to think what would happen if these pictures got out. Sure would fuck up your return to showbiz, no? Damn you. Looks like the conversation's not going too good. Call it out. Hey, what's going on here? Oh, Kasuga-san. Ah, well, if it isn't you, Sama's partner in crime. Perfect timing. I'd love to interview you, too. Hey, who is this guy? Some wannabe paparazzi who calls himself Suzuki-san. Please, I'm a freelance journalist. Respect the profession. Anyway, I just so happened to be at Rodriguez when you two were having it out. And I took the liberty of snapping a few pictures. Looks like Yusama still has a violent streak. Ooh. The hell? Yeah, see, I knew they'd be perfect for a headline. Something along the lines of, oh, how about this? Yusama's at it again. Former star turned savage. Not bad, if I do say so myself. I'm about to earn a lobster dinner here. What the hell are you talking about? It's obvious, isn't it? These pictures are gonna be worth a fortune. If people find out you assaulted someone not once, but twice, wouldn't life itself be over for you? Look, I'll make you a deal. I transfer you the picture, you fork over 50 mil. Small price to pay for your entire future, don't you think? What? It's crazy. Alright, hold up. Whatever went down at the bar was between him and me. Nothing happened, and that's the end of it. No one cares what you say. All I need to do is take shit out of context, and that's what people believe. What people believe. Creative liberties, you know? I hope you're not thinking of going around explaining to each and every person your version of what happened. Didn't think so. So if I were you, I would just give me the money. Not that hard a choice. You're right. There isn't a choice at all. Oh? Yeah. You're not paying a single yen to this fake-ass punk. I know a scam when I see one. Asuga-san.
Nah.
You. Delete those pictures now. I won't let you oh fuck. Delete those pictures now. I won't let you step on his career. What? Think you can intimidate me? You think I'm some kind of charity? I'm used to big scary guys like you. People who think writers like me are powerless. And I teach them all a lesson. Oh yes, I do. Maybe I should share the same lesson with you. A lesson in pure pain. The fuck? Alright. Well, still gonna be stubborn, I see. Then I'll just have to add another article. From journalist to hero, the man who stopped Iryujin and his Yakuza pal. Alright, let's see. I like it because I was too poor for other people's when I was younger. That is true. Okay, so it's like a nostalgia food for you. Yeah, Little Caesars is pretty cheap. I remember, or at least last time I saw it, it's like $5 a pizza for this huge ass thing of pizza. It's been 9 hours. I still haven't eaten anything. Why? Why have you not eaten anything, Iska? And Columbus is where most fast food places test out all their new product. Ooh. Guess that sounds like a tourist attraction to me. Apparently, if it works there, it'll work anywhere. Have you tried eating something? Yes, time to twist someone out. Arm. Well, we've twisted the arm now.
金で揉めて
映画の出演料だったかで揉めてその勢いでプロデューサーを殴ったんでしょ一時期その話で持ちきりでしたよ
いやこいつはマネージャーの女の子を助けようとして結果的に殴っちまっただけだろ
Oh, is he gonna get another story?
マネージャー
そのプロデューサーってやつはイリュージョンのマネージャーだった女に無理やり手出そうとしたんだその時にマネージャーを守ろうとしてとっさに殴っちまった結果がこれだその後も女の子に話題がいかねえようにずっと一人で耐え続けてきたんだよこいつはだから
春日さんいいんですよこのことは当事者しか知らないことです
でもよ
マネージャーの女確かにあのプロデューサーは女に関しては悪い話ばかりだった考えてみれば金で揉めたという話自体あの男が自分で言い出しただけでじゃああんたは本当に自分のマネージャーを守るために廃業に追い込まれる状況になってもずっとその女性のために何も言わなかったと
鈴木さん一つお願いがあります今の話は他言無用です間違ってもマネージャーだった子を探し出して世に出すようなことだけはしないでくださいもしもそうなったら私はあなたを死んでも許さない
あなたのその目どうやら女性を守ろうとしたって話は本当のようですね三流は私の方か確かにあの事件のことはろくに調べないで報道の内容を勝手に信じていました本当に情けない写真は全て消しましたもうデータはありません
そうか
春日さん今日は本当にありがとうございました
いや大したことはしてねえし気にすんないそれよりあんたの復活応援してるぜ
ありがとうございますですが理由はどうであれ問題を起こしてしまったことは事実です それをなかったことにして先へ進むつもりはありません。この町の人たちにも迷惑をかけてしまいました。私のこれまでの行い一つ一つをしっかりと受け止めて、これからお返ししていければと考えています。そしてまた一人でも多くの人たちに感動を与えられるような役者を目指します。
まあこの間のファンみたいにあんたの演技で元気づけられる人は多いだろうし、しっかり頑張んな。
はい、これは少ないですけど感謝の気持ちです。受け取ってください。
You know what I keep forgetting to check is all the stuff that people have been adding to my inventory.
それでは失礼します。
お
So that's Ilyujin. Wonder if I can find his movies at the video store. Oh.
お前何のつもりだ。
心配はいりませんよ。私は竜様の第一歩を取っただけですから。なんだか久しぶりにいい写真が撮れた気がします。新しい一歩を踏み出そうとする一人の役者のね。たまにはスキャンダルじゃなくて人の背中を押すような記事を書くのもいいですね。
ほ
う、イリュージョン電撃復活、長い沈黙を破り決意のリスタートを宣言なんてどうでしょ
う。いいんじゃねえか。
改めて彼に取材を申し込もうと思います。もちろん事件の真相を書くような野暮な真似はしませんが、あんなにまっすぐな顔を見せられちゃ応援したくなっちゃいますよ。
確かにな。それじゃいい記事期待してるぜ。
Let's see. Fasting. Oh, wait. Oh.
サインもらっておけばよかったな。
Ah, she didn't get signed. That sucked. Well, next time. Yeah, I'm pretty sure. Oh, and these are pound mates. He can help us beat up people. Oh, I guess he did fight us, so I guess he could beat up people. I fast every day. It's possible. Okay, we're talking about... Because I'm trying to upgrade my endurance. Oh, you're fasting. Okay. Trying to be John Yakuza? I could respect that. But yeah, as Marilyn says, as long as it's within moderation. The journal should have cloud backup. Shaking my head. Oh, yeah. Well, he changed his tune, so I don't think he will have any more backups, I'm assuming. But yeah, whenever you see a scene where, oh, I'll delete this if you do this for me, it's like, oh, you have one copy. Are you just saying you're going to delete the copy, or are you going to delete all copies? And it's just a continuous source of blackmail. Or nothing stops it from being a continuous source of blackmail. And this is set in 2018? I think 2018 still has 4. Oh, wait, no, it says 2019. Isn't this... Oh, Mercy is the one that wasn't sure about when this takes place. Yeah, we have smartphones. And it is very specifically called a smartphone. Oh, okay. The intro is in 2001, then 18 years in jail. Yeah, that's correct. Okay, now our next stop is... Do I need to visit a restaurant? Alright, we're gonna do each... Yeah, well, I guess we'll do one round of management, and then we're gonna do... We want to do... Okay, actually, nah, let's not do management. We'll do... So I'll probably do management next time, and I'll do dungeon this time. I feel like I should only do one... very uninteractive area at a time. I don't imagine they're gonna be that much interesting in a dungeon except for new monsters or new Sujimon. Doesn't Like a Dragon have that scene with incredible bread graphics? Bread graphics. What makes it bread graphics? Oh, like there's a piece of bread and it looks really nice? I'm assuming? Or is this like saying something looks, I don't know, what's the term? Crispy? Not crispy. Burnt? Overcooked? Cooked graphics? Yeah, the bread cut. There's a bread cut. I totally forgot. Was that in the beginning? Trying to remember. No, I don't think we ate any food at the start, except for them talking about duck. And also that guy that died at the restaurant. Yeah, I don't think we've run into the bread scene yet. But if Hiska says it exists, I trust them to know. I think Hiska sounded like they played this game before. Right, now, let me check. How is everyone? I mean, she's not quite the job. I guess she's not her original job. What are you? I guess we have 2 individual healers. I might want to change it to be an AoE healer when I go here. So let's go to Hello Works and find out what job that she's supposed to have for AoE healing. Didn't get anyone else? Anyways, his AoE sucks. I wonder if it's worth staying on his main job for him. Well, I guess when I go to Hello Works, I'll check him out. Because I know at least Psycho needs to get or can be replaced with something better. A wall here? Walk past everyone? There is a wall. Fuck. Yeah, we're still on that. I just wish I could get Kasuga to go first, but I guess it's probably his agility. I just have to equip the agility item on him or something. I saw someone that has AoE. Oh. Oh, he's just resisting everything. Okay. What is your explanation of my stats? Battle tips. Poundmates doesn't work. Oh yeah, if Kasuga is in an area where his smartphone does not receive signal, he cannot use Poundmates to call for help. Keep in mind, some enemies emit signal blocking waves that render smartphones useless. Where's the stats? Heck. Oh. Kindness in battle? Oh, okay. The party? Check stat. Check explanation. Well, I'm assuming agility is about turn speed anyway. How often do you even use Poundmates? Not often at all. I feel like it's because it costs money to summon them. And I feel like I should conserve it. Like, I don't actually need them that often, but it is fun to see their animation sequence. I guess if I had, like, unlimited funds, I wouldn't mind using it more often, though. Okay, change jobs. Psycho. Back to host, but... Match. These look particularly interesting. They are water attacks. Auto press. Okay, I'm just looking for AoE heals. It's idle? Damn, her idle's rank 10. Okay, it's idle. Buy the idle costume. They're kind of cute. I don't quite like his homeless guy job. But I guess he'll get pyro breath, so maybe that'll be better. Oh, one enemy. We'll try it out. be Nanba, and the only thing I really changed was making her an idol for... maybe I'll make... Nah, we still need a caster. I think. For a different damage type. I have a healer, a caster, and 2 DPS, because tanking does so far, I do not have faith in the provoke enough to have Adachi be a tank. Next stop is here. My stats looking. A restaurant on the way. Oh, and there's a heal. There is a healing location nearby. What? What is that? You sneaking up on my character with a hammer? Mallet King? Yes, actually, what the... I'll remember this. Let's see. Twirling beat. Actually, I need to make sure her gear is optimized. Okay, here's him. Pop-up paparazzi is asking all kinds of questions. What do you get for this? Bensville. Like, I keep forgetting what... Okay, yeah. So we pass by the heal spot, and then we head straight into the dungeon for what? Finally. King, are you threatening to kill? Yes, is that a threat to kill, King? Are you finally admitting that you're both a tyrant and a killer? The actual criminal between the two of us. Dungeon, yes! Alright, here we go. Although it doesn't really look like much of a dungeon, it just looks like an old sewer. Have I versed these enemy types before? Oh yeah, I have. Okay, I think I can just attack these guys. Only level 10. Does that make you a killer or a quote killer? Nah, King is just a straight up killer. Like, how do you think he's a king? I also have an old... I also look like an old sewer. What? You look like a bat. Fuck. Can't look like an old sewer. Treasure. Metal wire. Oh yeah, right. I need to check all the new gear that people keep giving me. Give me. Let's see. A mysterious Misanga bracelet that will help the wearer stay conscious through any impact. Oh, for stun. Like insoles? Superb insoles that easily conform to sudden motion. Ooh. Some of the things that they can equip slightly different. She might be able to equip something the others can't. Oh, okay, yeah. Attack and agility. A ring that supposedly strengthens your muscles. Ooh, increases her healing. I guess, yeah, well, that'll make her a better support, I'm assuming. Oh, there's a better agility item? Work gloves? Work gloves. Oh, dexterity. Whoops. Actually, maybe we'll give her dexterity. I don't think she needs to go ahead of anyone. Never mind. I'll just leave it as is. No, wait. I want to look at the shiny. Well, I fucking thought leave was the second one. Whatever. We'll go up. Back up. Or not. Can't go back up from here. Anyways. No kill, just give a nap. Permanent. Let's see. Yeah, of course, Nemesis. And so I go to my bank for a loan, but they deny me because they say I'm negative. That's crazy. What the fuck? Well, I mean, okay, actually, it's possible. Is it because? Well, I guess that would be dipping into asking about your finances. But my assumption would be your credit card spending outweighs your current. I don't know. Actually, yeah, I don't actually know. Your credit card spending should negative. Actually, maybe you're negative in your checking amount for some reason. Because you haven't put money in your bank in a long time, and so they charge you just for having your bank account open. Because that's what happened with my very first account before I ever had a job. My mom made one for me, and I just put in all my birthday money in there. Or yeah, I'd get money for birthday and Christmas, and I just deposit it there. And eventually, like, I spent the money that was already in there. And so they started charging because I had like less than 1,000 at some point. Just for the account being open. No tyrant, just a protector. A lot of things get checked when getting a loan from a bank, so I'm not surprised. Oh, yeah. Makes sense. Yakuza psychopath, primal psychopath. If you need to get credit from the bank, you can take a loan out against yourself and pay it back to build your credit. Oh. There's a joke I like to say: when rich people spend a lot of money, no one bats an eye. But when I spend a lot of money, society calls me irresponsible. Yeah, I guess that's a bit of a double-edged sword. Like, what? Giving, what's it called? Bailout or whatever? Actually, I have no idea what the terms. Actually, I do not know enough about the topic to actually make a genuine commentary about it, so I'll shut up on that. Oh, you bitch! You stole my shit. Fortress. Nice, we got it. Okay. Well, which way is the egg? I guess it's over there. On our left side. Remember this barrier being here. But it's also not discovered on my map, so I guess it's something. Demolish? Oh, huh. Even though I'm not that job anymore, I can still demolish. Interesting. I think that's the reason, because I'm not Demolisher class anymore. It did mention I could start breaking barriers. Master Gambler. They get stunned though. Mega swing. Mashed up. Oh, oops. A bit far. Scyther use cut? Okay. Oh yeah, I guess that kind of fits. That would be the equivalent of Scyther using cut. Had to think about that for a second. What, you stunned? Okay. Oh, resisting. Oh man, he resists a lot. Okay. Oh, nice. Okay. No. Oh, okay. Not that much. You still have a lot of mana, so we use this one. Because the other one gets bonus damage from the more mana you spend, and the other one has a chance of missing, and I don't believe in my luck. Okay, we leveled up, so one less person that needs to get healed. Part square. Ooh, this one looks extra gold.
鍵がねえな。
I do not have a key. Where I
開
get?
けてみるか。
Oh, okay. I just don't have a key for the golden one. Let me check. How many keys do I even have? Oh, lets you open all silver key. Oh, okay. Wait, then why would I never want to open this? Weird to get the option.
開けてみるか。いたぜ。
Well, that's convenient. You know, the whole time I actually thought I was spending keys, and I was just too lazy to check if there was actually a set amount that I had. Oh, so now you don't trust your luck. What? Well, yeah, I believe. Yeah, I don't trust my actual luck. I believe in making your own luck. You know, when you play gachas and you need to hit the pity, or you can either hit the pity or you can believe that you get the character based on chance. I believe hitting the pity with pure luck. A couple $100,000. A small sum between $100 and $1 million. On luck. Spent on luck. And hit everyone else? I mean, I guess it's 2. I guess wait. I get everyone? No. Impatient man. Impatient. Oh, that's impatient. That's clever. Had to think about that. You're good? You're good. Look at you attacking COVID patients. Well, I think the COVID patient assaulted me by not practicing, what's it called? Social distancing. That's their own fault. Carbon police baton. Yeah, I should check everyone else's gear. Social distance yourself, I am. I'm trying to find the exit. Quality lumber and beautiful cloth. Ran to them, remember, on the way out. I think that I'm trying to get away. As in out of the farthest distance as I can be, which is out of the dungeon. Yeah, this is completely changed because I can't go out the way I came. Can I? I can. That looks kind of weird. It does not look like I'm actually able to come out that way. Whatever, we're already in. We're too far. We have to go all the way to the end now. Oh wait, not my fault. They happen to be in my way. I'm just clearing the path with their bodies. Okay, pyro belch. Does that work on any of you? You guys might be resist this actually. Oh wait, they're pretty squishy. The military buffed. Oh, never mind. That one's pretty buff. Flash. Oh man, I'm not gonna be able to get the timing on that. We haven't done a pigeon raid in a while. It's the tail spores all over again? Well, okay, I'm pretty sure there's an end to this dungeon, hopefully. I think this has to be the one that I went to before. That had like 3 or 4 floors. He's weak to money. I can empathize with that. Holy shit. He's still capped out on mana, so I guess I can heal everyone out for this right after this. Takedown worker. Skills. Psycho. Magical voice. Yeah, this is good. And hopefully she'll regain everything by just hitting people. Dead end? I guess this must be a randomized dungeon because I've already explored all these corners. But these safes are... the safe has new loot this time. Or some of these safes didn't exist? I don't quite remember. The path up here. Okay, level 21s. No, don't move. Okay. Let's see. Do I get a wheel? No. Disappointing. What? What? Oh, he's actually stumbling for that? I guess we still have a few drinks to restore our mana, so we're not bad off. You know what to do, Kiryu... What is that? I see 3 squares. Lily seeds? Oh! Tomato seedlings, garlic seedling, daikon seed. I do want to plant that lily. Tomato seeds. I'll probably put it by the survive bar. Mysterious compost. We finally have fertilizer, I think. See their moves, they were grooving on you. Well, they sure tried. Oh, high stake payout token. Sounds interesting. Nothing here. Here that there's a dead end. Anyways, no one's gonna be grooving. Fuck. No one's gonna pull the moves and groove on me without consequences. The triangle, you need to know how to do it front flip. Front flip? Is there a front flip move? Double check this, and there is a safe here. Gear Fanatic. Got a Steam achievement called Gear Fanatic right now. I guess the one thing that sucks about Japanese is that I know there is some yeah, I've been kind of ignoring it because it seems like white noise, but they do have a lot of flavor dialogue or whatever you call it while we're walking around. So these guys are probably calling me a shit piece or something, or an old man, old bastard, old geezer. Okay. Level 31, 32 among them, a Twitchy streamer. This is a reference to Twitch streamers? Oh fuck, there's 2 Twitchy streamers. Oh, okay. I don't want to see what the Twitchy streamer does, because you're level 32, so you have to die. Yeah, if you want to do this combo that he does, zero in real life, you need to know how to do a front flip. In real life? Oh, look. I'll have to see the actual combo that you're referring to. Okay, who's here? Alright, what do you do, Twitchy streamer? I don't actually want to know. And nice, he's stunned. Yeah, get the hippie. Wait, was any of them hippies? I got the Twitchy streamer. Yeah, if you want, oh wait, oh yeah, real quick. The combo I'm referring to is the one he does in his dragon style. Oh, now I'd have to see the gameplay that you're referring to. Because I haven't actually seen any of the other Yakuza games. The only one I've seen was Lost Judgment, but I don't remember his moveset well enough to be able to like call out what his combos look like. All I know is I can jump on a swing and I can jump back on someone or like force feed them a takoyaki or something. Not a takoyaki. Wait, actually it was a takoyaki? It was a takoyaki. One dude was a hippie? Oh, okay. Nah, you know, once you knock out one of them, you kind of just phase it all out. If you start keeping track, there'll be too many bodies to keep track of. Fully recovered, so you can beat him up with a skill. Running out of mana. What? I still have drinks, so it's not too bad. Oh wait, there's 2 of you still left? Alright, so that's only 1. And where are we going next? The other side of this. Oh, seeds. Yeah. Oh, never mind. Not a seed. I kind of assumed it was a seed because this grass. The last time I saw that little piece of, not grass, that plant sticking out, I got a lot of seeds in the same room. Other items. Gang. Hollow follower. I think I've seen these guys. Or wait, no, these are the guys that were grooving on us earlier, weren't they? Pyro breath. Area. Fuck, what? You grooved all the way over to me. Oh, okay, this looks the same. Like flamethrower or something. It's like the difference between Ember and all the other fire type moves later on in Pokemon. Okay, can we finish you off? Alright. Anyway, this is what you get for fucking grooving. Guess once I'm out of here, I'm gonna visit Sujimon Sensei and check my Sujimon decks. Find him this time, because I remember I gave up on the search partway through. How dare you hit the Groover? Alright, the Groover was in my way, King. How dare he groove? What the fuck? Boss? Oh, I guess we'll go all out. Oh shit, stop moving. It's really a fire move. I hope I catch you, Mr. 6. I did not! Oh man, you guys barely took any damage. Let's see. Boost all attack on the allies' attacks. Okay. Fly pose. Guess let's see if we can kill someone. How about you? Nope, we can't. Yeah. Not her, she's too squishy. That kind of like a psychological attack. How much, man? I'm gonna go one at a time. He hits hard. I'll just go for the weak move because we only get one. Okay. Or an ally. Guess we can do this. Are you? Oh, there you are, Namba. Damn, she has for a lot. Okay. Oh, we're just gonna go all out on this. Nice, one down. Tag team Nelson. Weak to this, so... Oh, that did not do anything at all. Oh, push and shove you. Didn't get stunned? Okay. How do I treat everyone? Nope, I guess I have to have the other skill. Lower your attack. What the fuck is this? Debuffs suck in this game. I think, oh, well, what happens if it's a crime to vibe, King? There's a reason why he's down in the sewer and not on the overworld. Her. Gosh. Like, barely doing anything? Alright. Store all. Store all? Yeah. But we are running out of mana. I think hopefully the next floor, one of these floors should have the recovery box. If it's still the same as last time. Deals so much damage. But you're running out of mana, so this should be good. Wait, whoops, I did the critical as one. Okay. Fuck. Gonna have to do this on. I don't want to risk it. Actually, okay, if her move was right if I knew her move was right after everyone else, I probably would have just done this because she does 300. But I'm gonna have to make sure she's topped off. Can I call my pound mates? Oh, I can. Watch in satisfaction as the patron. Wait, what do you do? Get a sneak peek at this up-and-coming spoof of a famous Korean drama filmed at Arctic temperatures. This chilling scene freezes all enemies who may end up catching a cold. Look at you. Lowers attack and defense. Yeah, actually, I didn't try this because I thought it wouldn't work. Okay. Not do damage? No, it just lowers stats. The fuck? No one's kicking any babies, unfortunately, because what? Okay, thoughtless. Yeah, lower the mana. No one's kicking any babies because the baby ran away. And lustful energy. Oh god. I hope nothing. Hope they wake up. Fast asleep. Can we at least recover anything? Harrowing Hex. Attack Throw. Can I do anything about anyone else? Okay, push and shove. Man, you're running out of mana. I'll have to give Psycho a mana recovery item. Okay, item. Item? Oh, tag out. I'm guessing I can actually I didn't realize that. That means I could switch out with other party member, I'm assuming. Wait, where is my MP recovery? Man, it's such a small amount though. Okay, heal everyone up again. I love shield surfing in Breath of the Wild. Oh yeah. You got any wake up items? Oh, welcome back, Grindel. You know, that is a good point. And I guess I don't need it anymore. But I might have had. I should try to fill up all the items I had 0 of. But yeah, Breath of the Wild shield surfing's pretty great. Except actually, wait. You know, the only thing I hate about shield surfing is the durability on shields, and so I don't want to waste my equipment if I don't have to, which is what I really hated the durability system. It made me feel like I didn't want to do some things. Like climbing and stamina is kind of fine because you can kind of make rest points for yourself or figure a faster way up or just collect more stamina bar. Well, I guess you could collect more shields too, but when you have the Hylian shield, you don't want it to just disappear on you or break on you. Right. Throw an essence of mayhem on him. Oh, right, that is true. Holy shit, only 1 damage. Okay. You will use... Okay, do I have a better MP recovery? I do not. Huh. I mean, I guess I could attack to actually recover about the same amount now that I think about it. The Essence of Mayhem. What is this gonna do? Pretty sure everyone does the same shit. Everyone does the same shit. Oh, wow. That's a lot. Alright. Yeah, okay, so... Oh, wait. Did he have a buff that he probably... No. I was like, did he have a buff that I ignored? Why is he doing so little damage sometimes? Okay. So she does recover 15. Okay, so attacking is optimal, and there's no point in using items. Unless I'm on another party member. Turtle Shield is an Elden Ring is best shield, not to change the subject or anything. I actually did run with the Turtle Shield for a while when I went just pure I went caster with a shield build. And then I switched to dual, what's it called? Moonveil. So what is it? Typical int dex build. Not that I got very far with it. I just got far enough to collect the weapons to do Blood Step Hound, which is the dash, to look really cool. And fuck. 2 katanas. Oh, there's a save here. What the fuck? Let me go to the save. Use the ladder you find inside to return to the ground floor. Be careful not to push yourself too far ahead. Okay, yeah, we are on the... Let's save first in case anything else is in this room. Last time I interacted with that chest, something happened. Although it's a gold chest, so I don't think I can open this right now. So, okay, that's to proceed. We did have a bit of a hard time with that last dungeon boss, so I'm gonna just get out for now. Did I get back to above ground? I do not want to make a recreation of fucking what happened on Tales. Well, I get it's not the same of Tales of Symphonia, but I don't want to be locked into like an endless battle or go into the dungeon and just have to restart again. Now, next stop. Yeah, I guess. Nah, we don't need to do management this time. I'll do management next time. Time to proceed with the story finally. Or time to proceed with the story finally. What's dual Moonveil? You disgust me. Well, okay, it was a dual Moonveil. I had one Moonveil and then something else on my main hand. I just forgot what. Okay, well, would you rather me go Rivers of Blood? I didn't go Rivers of Blood, alright? So, yeah, Moonveil I went for because I went caster build at first. Because I didn't want to be... I don't want to play the game being too excited. And caster build, you get to just range everything. Gross? Wait, dual Uchi. Okay, I'm assuming you're saying gross to the dual Uchi. I parry both and you will perish for your sins. Okay, I'll give you that. If we both played Elden Ring and for some reason you invaded my town, I would not be able to do anything about that. In Elden Rings, Dark Soul games just aren't my field of expertise. Too exciting. Too much pressure too. I don't play games for pain. Yeah, and also, yeah, I do not play games to suffer, but though that's pretty much the definition of all Dark Souls games, right? Exciting. And also suffering. Very exciting and also filled with, if you're a Maso, I can see why you might want to play it. Genuinely, without all the, with going all classic parry status. You know, Hiska says you don't want to look on my build in Dark Souls 1. Well, now I'm curious. Well, not that I would understand, but King will probably understand what you've done. Well, I guess I learned something about myself. What? That you're a sinner the whole time? According, but anyway, it's only according to the King of Lies, so you don't have to take anything he says seriously. Okay, now, finally, story time.
Adachiさん、この辺ってもう。ああ、すでにコミジュールの島だ。やばそうな空気だ。
ちょっと何？そんな深刻そうな声出さないでよ。
なあ、ちょっと待った。
あ？
誰あれ？
こんな暗い夜にサングラスか。
Sunglasses night. The only one that has an excuse to do that is Wesker.
確かにモデルみてえだ。
あの手の女は性格悪いのが多いわよ。
美人ってのはそれなりに一癖あるもんさ。それも魅力なんじゃねえか。
何？その変な理屈。
ちょっと聞こえてるわよ。
誰なんだ？まさかコミジュールの人間か。
Is still just talking about her even though she said she hears us?
よし、聞いてみるしかねえな。
I mean, maybe she just heard us talking though, not exactly what we're talking about.
いや、どうも。俺の名前は。
Knows.
こんばんは。
Not good trying to be cool.
仲間たち。
俺らのことは承知ってことかい。
ええ、もちろん。
もちろんときたか。みんな。
Like she's kind of a danger for knowing us ahead of time, but obviously she's meant to talk to us.
つまり、あんたコミジュールの人間だよな。
そうね。
どこが危なくないのよ。
まあまあ。じゃあ、俺らがここに来た要件も分かってんの。
ラオマーがソープの店長を殺したと示す証拠、それが。
How does she have this information?
でしょ。
あるの？そんなものが。
Or how does she know that's what we're looking for right
案
away?
内するわ。
I guess they are the spy family.
そうだな。
美人に根っからの悪党はいねえんだよ。
そのスケベ根性、いつか絶対ひどい目に遭うわよ。
こっちよ。ついてきて。
あのさ、俺ら少し前にコミジュールの人たちと揉めたことがあるんだけど、スナックの人たちに頼まれて、ほら、東電の件で。
もう済んだ話でしょ。
え、そう？いや、それならいいんだけどさ。
そんなに怖がらないで。
怖がるって。あれ、そんな風に見えちゃってる？
大丈夫よ。でも怖がってる顔もなかなか可愛いわよ。
そう？まあ、たまに言われるんだけどさ。
どいつもこいつもだらしない。
なんかずっと人気がないよな、この辺って。春日、俺はこんな奥まで来たことねえ。ここらはもう完全にコミジュールの懐の中だ。なあ、そんな気がするな。
私も。
もう引き返せねえってことか。
どうしたの？ひそひそ話なんかして。
ああ、なんでもないんだよ。失礼。
Not subtle at all. But I guess she's on her home turf, so she has nothing to be overly suspicious.
気が進まないなら帰ってもいいわよ。別に無理にとは言わない。
よく言うわ。私たちにはもう選択肢がないって。それも分かってるんでしょ。意地悪なこと言わないでよ。
そうね。
じゃあさっさと行きましょうよ。
分かったわ。
なんか女の戦い。
おっかねえな。
You said those who enjoy DS games are maso. I must enjoy games that I always did dex spells. Well, I guess, okay, well, I guess they're not fully maso. But you do have to, like, suffer a little bit, or like the challenge. So I guess it's not fully masochist, but maybe it's just king. I love my scythes in all of Souls games. Oh, you know, I never actually realized there were scythes in those games. There's no excusing Wesker. He's doing it to hide his red eyes so he doesn't look like a freak, very obviously. Although I guess it's still kind of inappropriate to wear sunglasses when you don't need them. Well, I mean, if you're blind, you can wear sunglasses. I guess he's not blind, but he is, yeah, hiding his mutations. And he's in love? Yeah, everyone's in love. Or I think Adachi and Kasuga are in love. Oh, well, Ichi and his homeless weirdo fight squad. We'll make sure I'm ready. Not yet. I need to save then. They're not weird, they're special? Yeah, we can call them special. And this is where I go to the place of work. All I have left to say is your mom, your dad, your credit scored. What? Well, your work. There, boom, fuck. Roast him and toast him, King. I hope you have fun at work, King. So this is Gomijur. Better make sure we're ready before we go in. I'm ready. Alright, let's do this.
Naniこれ? めっちゃすごい。
知ってたか、春日。コミジュルは韓国語で蜘蛛の巣って意味らしい。
なるほど。納得だね。
てか、こんなに電線引き込む意味って何なんだ？
ご希望の品はこの一番上よ。
About to meet your favorite character, Hiska? Well, I'm assuming it's going to be that guy with the white hair based on the thing that you linked, or the name that you said before. Jungi-han? Jungi-han?
おっと。
何なの?
Yeah, looking forward to... Ah, cockroach.
たかがゴキブリじゃねえか。
俺んちで見るのよりやけにでかかったからつい。
なあ、みんな。もっと驚くことがあるぜ。
You look like he's about to cry.
女が消えた。
Just left us?
バカ野郎。一番、なんで目離したんだよ。
Why would she leave us?
あんたもだろ。おい、静かにしろって。
誰かいるぞ。
We're gonna click. That aimed at me?
あ、出た。ボウガンだ。
コミジュルのやつか。
どう見ても歓迎されちゃいねえな。
気持ち悪いお面かぶりやがって。
なんだよ。ボウガン一本でもう終わりかい。
Don't understand the point of this yet.
何も言わねえのか。なら、
Like,
次はこっち
guess
から
this is
行
a
くぜ。
test or how they communicate. Oh, yeah, their own song. All right. I mean, think I need this attack buff, but you know. Okay, let's see how much this works in a closed space. Not at all! They still didn't do that much. Or didn't. The AoE in that is pretty bad. Unlike this. Now he can regain his mana though, at least by attacking. That damn woman really made us relax our guard. Us? I thought I was shady from the start.
What?
So what's the plan, Kasuga? Damn do we do, damn do we don't. I prefer damn do we do, so let's keep going. Was that supposed to be inspiring?
Oh.
That woman said we need is at the top, right? There's not much point turning around, is there? Namba's right. We have to get that info from Gomijiro no matter what.
Oh.
Then let's hurry. With all that commotion, there's bound to be more on the way. I think they're already here. See, let's take them out then, Kasuga. Gonna be a marathon battle? This attack again. Fuck your AoE. Doesn't work. Kill him? Kill him? Okay, nice. Huh. Huh. Yeah, that did a lot more damage than I expected. Okay, so... Up. Tempered glass. Furious mushroom. Stamina man? Stamina man? Let's go upstairs. Throwing knife. Oh. Man, I could have missed this. Alright. And a makeup pouch. I think that's accessories. No, it's not. Where are all these random ass items? Not. Oh, alright. Too lazy to look. We'll keep going on. There. I could stop still raising her attack. Plus, who am I? Attack you so that you're also back there with them. Oh, or not. Oh, you're dead. Okay. Was there an item on the shelves before the door? Ooh, I'll have to double check. Good catch, Noe. I feel like I could go back. That's. Mega swing. I think that should be able to hit all of them. I fucked that up. No! Oh, okay. The weakest piss. At least compared to the dungeon boss. The dungeon enemies. Okay, I'm pretty sure I would get attacked on the way over there. Okay, let's turn around and double check. Shells. Oh, there was. Ah, mysterious fruit. Nice. Nice catch on that one, Noe. Thank you. Well, first save. Should I open it? Metal shin guard. Okay. And luxury yakiniku bento. Here's just an HP buff item. How do I get up there? I see these things on top of this. A ladder? No. I do see a bridge there though, so. I can't get up. High quality cough. So many corners here. Guardian water. There's really no way across. One last look around. Can I climb this? Looks climbable, but... Or it looks like within the height that Kasuga could just climb up. But he's not doing it. Alright. And there's no ladder. Save that for later. High-end kimchi, nice. Interaction here. Is there a gap in the railing there? Railing, I think. Takes me higher. I guess it would have to go down. Oh! Oh! Hey, nice, nice. Okay. Thank you again, Noe. Oh, I'm always happy to have you on the stream. Because I was like, I miss a lot of stuff, and then you just call it out. That's good. That works out. Like having a strategy guide right next to me. Good news, people. I finally ate food after 10 hours. Nice. Yes, yes. You should don't stretch it out too long. Okay, so I was looking there. Whoa! I don't actually want to do this yet. I didn't want to do this yet. I wanted to go up. Can I go down? Can I go down? Please let me down. Oh, well, too late now. Yeah, I don't think there's any other gaps I could... Pointing. Back. I guess there's probably no crossing back after that.
生きてるのが奇跡だ。
スカートの中見えなかったかしら。
命よりパンツの心配かよ。
Well, this isn't like Tales of Symphonia, so it's not like they're expecting... Oh, I think there is New Game Plus, but I don't think they're expecting me to do the New Game Plus. All items that I miss are collectible, right? Or like buyable later on. I feel like we're being watched. Now that you mention it, I'm getting pretty big murder vibes. Really? Maybe it's just your imagination. We're in enemy territory. It doesn't hurt to be cautious. Let's scout the area to be safe. Yeah. I have a hunch that it's just one or two of them. Let's get up the upper hand and find them first. On it. I have no idea. It seems like the items you find aren't a big deal though. That's true. So yeah, it's not that important if I miss them. Watching me like a creep. Where I saw someone dancing around over there. Two? Oh wait, I have a time limit on this. Oh fuck. 3? How many are there? 4? 5? One more. Not that guy. Why is it timed? The fuck? I didn't actually see that. There were 6 of them. They caught us by surprise. See? My hunch was right. Change of plans. Gather up. Let's go for the preemptive strike before they regroup. Oh, nice. This is the first one now. Okay, are you dead? Oh, nice. Okay, let's collect you. Spell hammer. Do it yourselfer. High-end leather and first aid kit. Yeah, none of these look that important. Oh, I can climb up this. Can I go in here? Oh. I think I can go here? No. And I don't need a crossover, and I don't think you can make that jump. Muscle soda and whoa! Fuck. See ya. Another chest down there, but I can't reach it yet. Or let's see. I'll take a look after this battle. Okay, you look pretty healthy on your mana. Let's see if you can actually hit these guys. They look great. They has to hit. Nice. Oh, okay, we barely spent any mana on that one. Except for Nanba. Something over there. And I cannot go back. Well, it can't possibly be that important. Partner 8+ and hey, we got a protector. Ooh, that looks like upgrade maybe? Gonna trust the auto upgrade to know what I'm doing, to know what to equip. I'm guessing that there isn't that many bonus effects from equipment. At least not this early on. We're only in what, chapter 6? We're at. Only you could actually see what this looks like. Yeah, it looks like it's fixed stats and they don't have any special effects. At least so far. Okay. Gonna find out why they're like... They let us in here on their own. And then they started... Huh? Oh, okay. Then they started trying to attack us.
ちょっと虫が顔に当たってな。たく、驚かせやがって。
それはこっちのセリフなんだけど。
Oh, my bond point just goes on by letting them talk. Alright. Tungsten? That probably is some kind of crafting material. And mysterious stone. A bit dark. Oh. Okay. Safe?
開けてみるか。いたぜ。
Bulletproof shield. Can you equip that? I don't think you can right now. You're not the right class for that. What do I actually have in my item box? Thing I need right now. Fuck, I need to stop reading the items. Some of them are repeats.
Oi.
This is the heart of the fuck. This is the heart of the Gomijur. They'll probably do all they can to hold the fort. You ready for this? Ready? Yeah. Yeah, let's do this. Okay. Let's go.
いいですね、皆さん。お見事でした。
Oh, this guy.
ご無礼いたしました。お許しいただけますか?
Okay, yeah, our savior.
マブチの牢で俺らを助けてくれた。覚えていていただけましたか。嬉しいですね。こないだは助けてくれて、今回は襲うってか。こちらにも事情がございまして。申し訳ございません。
何こいつ、嫌なやつ。
ん？イケメンだって褒めてたろ。
イケメンだけど、あいつは嫌い。
Yeah, we're not gonna. Just because they're hot doesn't give them a pass.
ハン・ジュンギと申します。
Hello, he's got likes him.
なんでお仲間に俺らを襲わせたんだ。改めてあなた方のお手並みを拝見したかったもので、彼らにも決して殺すなと念を押しておいたんですがね。だんだん本気になっていくんで正直ヒヤヒヤしましたよ。笑わせんな。もっと本気出してもらってよかったんだぜ。で、俺らの実力は分かってくれたってか。ええ、あなた方はお強い。でも私一人で十分抑え込める程度かと判断しました。なんだと。そちらのご用件は承知しています。理解が追いついていないでしょうが、なかなか危うい立場にいらっしゃるようだ。そのあたりもじっくりと噛んで含めるように教えて差し上げます。まどろっこしいな。シンプルに言ってくれ。時間がねえんだよ。大事なことですからね。しっかり理解していただかないと困ります。だからバカにでも分かるようにお話しさせていただくつもりです。あくまで親切心からですよ。それで煽ってるつもりかい。バカで結構。俺のことをどう思おうとこっちはへとも思わねえ。個人的には好きですよ、あなたみたいな人。ではどうぞこちらへ。
完全に舐められてるな、俺ら。
言わしときゃいいんだ。
ほんとムカつくイケメンよね。
美人もイケメンも癖が強いのが多いね。
まったくね。その点みんなはいいよね。
どういう意味だ。
なんでもない。
Jungi-han and Zhao are my favorite boys. Zhao the Chinese
コ
mafia
ミジュル
boss?
以
I
外でここ
forgot.
に入った人間はほとんど記憶にありません。あなた方は特別な客です。ですからもっと喜んでくれてもいいんですよ。
Yes? Okay, okay. So I wasn't too far. Okay. I was like, I'm really bad at names, so every time I actually get the character right, I'm always surprised.
Nandaこりゃ。これが偉人町における我々のしのぎです。町の防犯映像、潜伏しているコミジル構成員の隠し撮り映像、その他様々なカメラを覗き見できるようになっています。ですがこれだけの情報システムです。維持するにはここの自家発電だけでは賄いきれません。そんなわけで
町中から東電してるわけか。
ええ、お察しの通りです。偉人帳において我々は比較的に新参者でしてね。清流会や半品竜マンとの島争いに遅れを取り、そのおこぼれに預かったのがここコミジュルというわけです。ああ、我々はこれらの映像から導き出される情報を商品として、そして武器として自分たちの身を守っています。 身を守っている？コミジュルの勢力は清流会や半品竜マンほど大きくはありません。真っ向勝負の戦争となれば勝ち目はないでしょう。ですから彼らを適度に敵対させて均衡を保たせるバランサーでいることが我々が生き残るための戦略となったのです。
バランサー？どういうことだ？
例えば、もし半品竜マンの誰かが清流会の島に手を出したなら、我々は即座にその情報を清流会に流します。均衡を崩そうと動いた個人の情報を徹底的に調べ上げ、その友人家族の居所も敵対組織に渡すのです。そういう活動する我々の存在によって起きた火種も小さな段階で鎮火できます。また新たな火種の抑制にもつながります。
つまり横浜は3つの組織の三すくみ状態というよりは、2つの大きな組織とその間を取り持つ情報組織で成り立っているのか。だからバランサーか。
そういうことです。半品竜マンも清流会も我々には感謝しているはずですよ。感謝状をいただいたことはありませんがね。
ちなみにもし火種を起こした人間がいたとして、その始末もコミジュルがやるのか？
ケースバイケースですが、我々が手を下すケースが多いですね。そして少々痛い目に遭っていただくこともあれば、この世から消えていただくこともあります。あくまでビジネスとしての活動ですがね。
じゃあもしかしてマブチももう始末したってことかい？
ラオマーはまだご存命です。ですが、あちらのモニターを。乙姫ランドの店長の死亡推定時刻、その直前の店先が映っています。ラオマーとその一味の姿も。
おお、これはまさに動かぬ証拠だ。
俺らはこい
I
つを
guess you don't
探してたんだ。
exactly see
も
him
ちろん
going
承知して
in.
ますよ。今の映像を見ればマブチは黒、半品竜マンの長もそう納得するでしょう。しかしすぐにはお渡しできません。
The hell?
あなた方にはまだお目にかけたいものがあります。
どういうことだ？
ご覧になればわかりますよ。
I thought there'd be another fight considering that we had to say yes or no before we got in here.
雲行きが怪しくなってきたか。
I guess something's probably gonna happen.
頼むぜ、相棒。
And it sees intense aura when watching cutscene. I'm guessing this is just all because Jungi Han's on the scene. Oh, there's always another fight coming. You know, that actually makes sense, especially how I'm playing Lost Judgment. Even if it doesn't seem like a fight should happen, someone will make an excuse for a fight.
どうぞ近くまで行ってもらって結構ですよ。
Drug maybe that was taken all the way at the beginning? Can't imagine it being any. Oh wait, no. 3D printer? Every problem is solved with this. That is actually true. Yeah, that makes sense. In this world, violence is the answer. Oh, that's how they make the bills? Oh my god, counterfeit. I feel like this is a bit of a convoluted way to make it.
いや、 馬淵のとは別口か。
どうなってんだ。
Why does everyone have counterfeit
ラーマー
bills?
の偽札とは出来が違うわよ。あっちは所詮マフィアの一時しのぎ。少し見れば仕事の雑さが透けて見えちゃう。でもこっちはミクロ単位まで正確に複写する最新の印刷システムで作ってるの。
もう会えないかと思ったぜ。
寂しかった？
いい女が急に消えりゃそりゃ寂しいってもんだ。
私もちょっと準備する必要があったの。
化粧でも直してたってのか。
やっぱりあなた面白いわね。いい感じだわ。
ちょっとごたくはいいから話を進めてよ。あんた誰なのよ。
少し言葉を慎んでいただけませんか。
Gang leader?
いいのよ。じゃあご紹介差し上げましょうか。
はい。
何なの。
皆さん、こちらは孫妃、我がコミジュルの総帥です。
総帥、この姉ちゃんが。
コミジュルのボスは女。
馬淵の倉庫で妙な紙の束を見たでしょ。箱に詰められた白紙の束。
白紙の束、箱に詰められた。ああ、見たよ。
あれはとても特殊な紙なの。大陸の工場で成分を調合されて生成されたものをハンピン・リューマンが取り寄せてるの。
中国で作られてんのか。なるほどね。
そしてここで作られてる日本円も同じ紙なのよ。
え、じゃああんたらはハンピン・リューマンの倉庫からあの紙を盗んで日本円を。
盗んでないわよ。あの紙はもともとここで日本円を作るためにコミジュルが用意させたものなんだから。
どういうことだ。
まずコミジュルが日本円を作るために紙の製造をハンピン・リューマンに依頼する。出来上がった紙は一旦馬淵の倉庫に届く。そしてハンピン・リューマンの人間がここに届けてるという流れよ。
ハンピン・リューマンの誰に依頼して誰がコミジュルに届けてくれてるんだ。
全てハンピン・リューマンのトップ、長よ。
じゃあ長はそれを知ってるんだな。
もちろんよ。長に黙ってそんなことできやしないわ。
あの紙は日本円の偽札の材料。じゃあ人民元の方はどうなんだい。あれもコミジュルのビジネスなのか。それともやっぱりハンピン・リューマンの。
そのどちらでもない。あれは言うならハプニングね。馬淵の部下がある日倉庫に見たことない紙が大量にあるのを見つけたのよ。その男はかつては偽札ビジネスを生りにしていた人間だったの。そして馬淵に提案した。あの紙を少し加工すれば精度の高い人民元が作れるってね。馬淵はその話に乗ったってまでよ。
馬淵が考えたんじゃねえってことか。
よその人間をどうこう言うのは気が引けるけど、馬淵はそんなに頭の切れる人間じゃないわよ。いい部下を持ってラッキーだったのは事実かもね。
長は馬淵が人民元を作ってるの知ってんのか。あんたから教えてやんなかったのか。
教えたわよ。でも長はすでに知ってたわ。でも見て見ぬふりよ。だって人民元の製造をやめるように指示したとして紙の使い道を部下に聞かれたら長だって説明に困る。ましてや日本円製造ビジネスはお金になるから長もやめたくはない。それに馬淵の会社の維持のため部下の生活のために人民元が使われてるなら多少は目をつむる。それが長の判断なんでしょ。
じゃあ馬淵は同じ紙で日本円が作られてることは。
当然知らないわよ。しかし知らないこととはいえもったいないことしてくれるよね。あの紙は円をするための特注品、オーダーメイドなのに。
オーダーメイド。
知ってる？円の紙は三つ股って植物から作られるの。ただし他の原料や配合、そして製造方法は日本の国家機密なのよね。あの手触りはそうそう再現できないってわけ。
じゃあなんであんたにそれが作れるんだ？
ある筋からその情報は漏れていた。もう何十年も前に。
何十年も前？そんな話警察でも聞いたことねえぞ。
でしょうね。あなたじゃまだ若すぎるもん。
え？ああ、いや意外と若くもねえんだな。
真に受けてんじゃないっつも。
そう。だからほとんど誰も知らないはずのその偽札を。なんであなたは持っているの？
What the hell?
一番。
やっぱりこの万札はこの場所から漏れたエラー品ね。どこにも存在してはいけないはずなもの。あなたはどこからこれを？
我々の監視システムはあなたがこの町に現れた時からの
Curious
様子
how
を
they.
ずっと
Well,
捉
I
えてい
guess they
ま
have
した。
cameras everywhere, so
当然
just have to
そ
check
の
the
偽
history on
札
the
を手
videos
に
to
してい
find
る
out
お
what
姿もです。
does.
ですからゆっくり話を聞かせていただきましょう。我々はようやくその機会を得た。
また事情は分かったがよ。そいつは俺にも何なのか分かんねえんだ。
本当に何も知らないの？
Yeah, if they had the surveillance confirming he has the bill in the first place, it would have shown that he didn't understand what it was. He only shows it that one time in the homeless camp.
念のために聞いてみたのよ。あなたが映っているここ数日の映像は全部調べさせた。でもあなたはその偽札が何かまるで分かってないみたいだし、そもそもこの土地へ来た時には撃たれて死にかけてたわよね。
知ってんじゃねえか。
つまりあんたにはここに来た特別な目的があるようには見えない。まあそんなに頭も良さそうじゃないしね。
もっと言い方ってもんがあんだろ。
でもお前は違うな。
The fuck?
俺が何だって言うんだ。
お前が偉人町に現れたのは半年前。ホームレス街からよくこの建物を盗み見してた。他のホームレス仲間には目もくれず。
いつの間にそんな写真を。
This is why I can't progress this friendship.
偽札を持っていた春日一番とだけは急につるむようになった。なんでだ？
Namba's a Fed? We'll find out
ナンバ
now.
は村長に俺を手当てするように言われて、それで。
じゃあナイチンゲール症候群？看護師が患者に惚れちゃうあれ？違うだろう。お前はこの偽札がコミジュルのものだと知っていたな。
Yeah, we're running around with an ex-police officer. And what is he?
まだ総帥が話中だ。
Should have known something was up when they locked his frickin' social progression. Bond progression.
Number. お前。
It shouldn't affect you, Kasuga. If he's partying with you, he hasn't done anything.
黙ってちゃ話が進まないよ。お前は誰なの？
南波優、41歳。
Oh, okay. He's sticking with that.
あのね、そういうことを聞いてるんじゃ。
秋葉正一は俺の弟だ。
秋葉正一。フリー記者の。
秋葉はペンネームで、本名は南波正一だ。
Okay, he's not fed.
秋葉正一はあんたの弟。
よ、待てや。何の話してんだ。
半年くらい前、どっからか偽札のことを嗅ぎつけたフリーの記者がいたんだよ。その名前が秋葉正一。ところが偉人帳に入り込んで数日後、どこかに消えた。
どこかに消えた。とぼけんじゃねえ。その消える直前に俺は弟から連絡を受けてた。あいつは自分が監視されてるらしいって言ってた。コミジロの連中にな。お前らあいつを、弟をどこにやった？
そうか、消えた弟を探してお前はこの町に。
偉人帳には肉の壁があると聞かされてた。よそ者がその内側に入り込むことはできねえともな。だから俺は
ホームレスに化けて彼らのねぐらに潜り込んだ。あそこからならコミジルを近くから監視することもできると考えて。
そうだ。でもずっと何の糸口もつかめずにいた。お前が来るまではな。一番。
Why is he making such a tragic face? I mean, we still did everything together. Though he like had one primary goal.
変な札を持っていた。俺はすぐに気づいた。これは弟が追っていた偽札だってな。やっと掴んだ手がかりだ。その瞬間から俺は絶対にお前から離れずに追ってやろう。そして偽札を入手した流れから弟の手がかりを聞き出してやると決めたんだ。でも蓋を開けてみりゃ俺以上にお前は何も知りゃしなかった。笑っちまうよな。
そうだったのか。
まあお前は嘘がつける男じゃねえってことくらい分かってるさ。偽札のことを何も知らねえんじゃこれ以上つるむ理由もねえ。俺はよ、近いうちにお前の前からドロンと消えるつもりだったんだ。だってよ、だってしょうがねえだろ。
ナンパ。
でもこんなことになるなんて。すまん、一番。すまん、みんな。
なんちゃん。
お前ら、俺の弟をどうした？殺したのか？弟は生きてんのか死んでんのか、それくらい教えろ。教えてくれたら俺はどうなっても構わねえ。でも一番たちは関係ねえ。俺を殺してもこいつらだけは助けてやってくれ。頼む。
What the fuck? Oh.
紛れ込んでいたネズミは彼一人だけだったみたいね。ひとまずあなたたちは客人扱いにする。蝶にも気に入られてるみたいだしね。
He has that moment and then he still doesn't get his answers.
よ、ちょっと待てや。どこへ連れて行く気だ。俺らの仲間を。
仲間？あなた今の話は聞いてたでしょ？あの男は自分の損得感情であんたを騙してたのよ。
I feel like there's a lot of stuff that we did together that doesn't all have to tie back to his brother.
そんな人間を仲間って呼ぶの？
なあ、そうだな。 俺がナンバを仲間って簡単に呼ぶのは違うのかもな。
やっと分かったの。
勘違いすんな。あいつは俺にとって仲間以上の人間だって言ってんだよ。
なんだって？
俺はここに流れ着いた時、あいつに手当てされなきゃ死んでたんだ。ナンバはな、俺の命の恩人なんだ。俺は命の恩人に仲間にしてもらった立場なんだよ。ナンバの目的は行方不明の弟さんを見つけ出すことだ。親兄弟の心配をすることが損得感情だとは俺は全然思わねえ。あんたらよりもあいつの方がよっぽど筋の通った生き方してるぜ。
That's enough to make him shoot us? What the fuck? Okay. Oh!
俺がいるのも忘れんなよ。
さっきよ、一人で俺らを止められるとか言ってたな。
Yeah, what the fuck? He has 2 guns. And he's having a hard time against fucking Kasuga alone.
やれるもんならやってみろや。
Guys, this is our first gunfight.
さっきの言葉証明してみせ
Through
ましょ
and
う。
visor. Oh no, it's fist fight. It's an allies invasion, Sunday. Oh wait, what the fuck? Why are you here? Oh, Namba's out. Okay, let's try one more time. Debuffs. Oh, it worked. Alright. This is one of my favorite boss themes in this entire game. Oh, it's pretty well. Oh, yeah, it's pretty cool. Actually, yeah, I like Lost Judgment songs, and they've been having pretty good soundtrack for this game as well. And Noe says, well, that went well. Yes, it went very well. We're about to do the final step of negotiations. Do I have anything else? No, not, what's it called? Kasuga has a better AoE attack, AoE buffer. Ooh. Holy fuck, it does take no damage. Get down. Oh yes, it really does have gun! Whoa, fuck. Okay. Just all attack. And then I guess I'll heal everyone. Oh, his accuracy is definitely not down. Pick her up. Oh no, you're gonna do... Ooh, sleep. I need to heal everyone. I mean, okay, they can... Okay, I guess I think they can last one more round of that. He's not in tank build, so I don't know if I should... I don't think I should. What's it called? Provoke him? Unless... No, none of those provoke. Oh, exactly. Oh! Okay, what can you do? And also, can we all agree that he's cheating with the fire rate coming out of his guns? I feel like bringing guns into the fistfight's already cheating. Damage and a single enemy as well as any enemies around. Flying prey. Melee bleed. Oh, you still have status ailment, so. Miraculous voice. Magical song. Okay. Physical status ailments. No, he's saying something about Kasuga, but because it's in Japanese, I don't know what he's saying. Okay, attack team Nelson strike. Oh, he missed. Alright. Can I call the pound mates? I can. Well, he's actually not that hard, so I guess I don't need to do it right now. Essence of Mayhem. Okay, while you down? Oh. Okay, you're going for the tank, that's good. Hey. I played Zero and I think Kiwami. I am now confident that in Yakuza, anything goes in a fight. Yeah, pretty much. Or at least based on all lost judgment in this game right now. I also have believe everything must be finished with a fight. Otherwise, you're not actually having a discussion. Hey, that was easier than the dungeon fight. Talking all that hot shit and he got beat up by the 4 of us while he had 2 guns. Okay, there's the marathon fight out. Wait, we need to switch her out. Can I tag you out? No, I can't. Do you have any AoE? Enemy area. Damage a single enemy as well as any enemies around them with stuff. Thumbtack. Let's see. Oh, wow. That's much better AoE than Namba, actually. Finish someone off. Although I was level 60 when I did the boss fight in Game Plus, he almost kicked my ass. What? This boss fight? Is it because the difficulty changes on New Game Plus or something? Gonna eliminate as many people as possible first. We're still good on mana, so no point in conserving. Oh man. Gonna stop her? Yeah, probably. Oh, nice. Yeah, we could just regular attack him down. Oh, we're actually gonna verse her?
俺もあんたは腕っぷしの強いべっぴんさんかと思ってたんだけどな。
結局とんでもないお人よしの厄介者だったわね。
結局あんただってとんでもないド S のアバズレだろ。
そういうとこが妙に可愛いんだけどね。始末するのがもったいなくなっちまうじゃないか。
いやみったらしい。お世辞はいらねえよ。
どきな昭和の女。出ないと痛い目見るよ。죽여도 상관없어. 절대 놓치지 마.
Oh, I don't understand why they want us to stay so badly. Attack. Man, she has great AoE. I think this will actually hit all of them. Huh? And you seem so upset we had to use her. What? Well, I mean, it's because I'm so used to using Namba, but also because her rank ups depend on me doing her management job, so I feel like she would be behind everyone else. But actually, she's pretty good. I was waiting to use her after I completed all the management things, because she doesn't progress on her job otherwise. Yeah, that's... We'll have to, maybe I'll do the management stuff anyways, because I do like her in my party.
よなんだなんだ体のしびれはもう動けそうか
なんとかな大丈夫だ
なら時間を稼いでやる動けるうちにあんた行け
I mean, I guess he is the weak link, since I still have to use the other party member.
暇はね行け
でもお前ら
なんとかするそれにあんたが生き残ってなきゃ弟さんの行方は誰が追うんだ
俺は弟を探すためにそれを隠して
I mean, Kasuga is the one that's been the leading member on most decisions. I don't think Namba should take that much responsibility on it for it anyways. And yeah, this is also true.
俺はそんなにケツの穴の小さい男じゃねえよ気にすんな
一番でもみんなをほっといて俺だけ
俺だってケツの穴は小さくない
私だってケツのっていうか気持ちは同じだっての
足立さんさっちゃん本当にいいのか一番
しつけえな早く行け
No, that's only for the job she can do? Oh, right, I could do a job change. Okay.
逃げたやつなんてほっといてもっと俺らと遊ぼうぜ総一さんよ
Double check what job she can change to.
そんなに怒るとストレスで老け込むぜ
やっぱ女はおしとやかなのが一番じゃねえか
ヒステリックなのは男受け悪いよサンヒおばちゃんこ
の私にふざけた口を聞くな
Am I actually beating the crap out of girl? Yeah, no. I think in Yakuza games you never burst a girl. Oh, she's watching. Alright. Let's get her. Oh, wow. Let's kill you. Get in my way. And I had to use a skill so no one interrupted me. Oh, nice. Back slap, maybe? Seems like everyone's weak to money. Guy with the white hair said Kasuga and Kasu sound similar, don't they? Oh. Kasu being crap.
なら今日はもうこんなとこにしとかねえか
それは彼の報告次第だよ
何
Or
半純銀まだやんのか
알았다. 남바는 이진 초에서 반드시 잡아.
ソキナンバは取り逃がしたとのことですソキやったね
why they care about Namba that much?
自分が何をしでかしたのか分かっていない
殺されそうだった仲間を助けた俺らがやったらそれだけだぜ
我々の偽札が外に知れれば偉人帳は無種の地となり瓦解するんだ
瓦解偽札の件が原因で町が崩壊するってことか
へえでもそれってクリーンな街になるってことでしょいいことじゃん
簡単に言うんじゃない町の秩序機能その全てが崩壊するんだそれは絶対に許されることじゃない
じゃあそれを防ぐためにあんたナンバを探し続けるつもりか
当たり前だナンバーまだ肉の壁から逃げ切れてはいないはずコミジュルが全力を挙げて必ず奴を見つけ出す
見つけてどうする
もちろん殺す。
どうしても。
当たり前だ。
じゃあ俺らもやるしかねえ
な。何をだ。
あんたらがナンバを狙い続ける限り俺らもナンバを助け続ける。じゃああとはお互いの根比べだ。どっちが先に値を上げるか楽しみだな。
ふざけるな。
ふざけちゃいねえよ。本気だぜ。そろそろ俺の性格も分かってるはずだろう。
まったくなんて野郎だ。
そうムキにならねえでよ。ナンバのことは見逃してやっちゃもらえねえか。あいつは余計なことを。
Yeah, I was like, there's no guarantee Namba is just gonna spill everything.
それはもう私の一存では決めかねるな。
はあ？あんたコミジュルのトップだろ。あんたが決めてくれさえすりゃ。
春日。
はあ？
今夜2時、中華街の平安楼本店に来い。そこでお前たちに会わせたい人間がいる。ナンバを生かすも殺すもその人間次第。
なんだと？
遅れるなよ。
Going to meet up with them and give them other opportunities to kill us, but whatever.
さあな。俺にわかるわけねえだろ、足立さん。
夜中の2時までならまだ時間あるよ。
They don't question it. We're just gonna go.
ならそれまでに調べときたいことがある。
But I guess not many places we could run from them anyways.
ホームレスになりすまして半年間コミジュルを探ってた。そういう話だったよな。
うん、孫妃はそう言ってたな。
ホームレス街のねぐらにまだナンバの荷物が残ってるはずだ。そいつを調べたいんだ。何か手がかりが残っていればコミジュルより先にあいつを見つけられるかもしんねえ。
ホームレス街か。サイコも連れてくのか。
ちょっと今さら何言ってんの。私も行くに決まってるでしょ。
Pink says, "Not stopping by before the drive to remind you your car, your dog, your games, and your Wesker." Yeah, well, your drive tonight, King. Gonna be a long one. Kinda seems like I know who it is. Let's go. Let me see. Okay, so we were only introduced to several people that exist. So now, I don't think it would be Kasuga's boss. I don't think it's the second. I don't think it's anyone related to Kasuga's boss or former boss. And then that leaves what? The brother of Nanba, which would be kind of a weird twist. But I guess it would explain why they're not very forthcoming. But also, not why he's watched by the Gomichur. So, Gomichur. So probably not his brother either. Take it back, heathen. Take it back. I ain't taking shit back. All right. I'll take it back when I lose this next poll, which is. Let me double check where the results right now. Twitter says I'm still ahead, probably. Fuck, that's a lot of notifications. Oh? It says I'm still way ahead. Alright, nice. Ain't taking back shit. I'll make a poll, you'll lose. What? 84. Yeah, there's already one poll. Exactly one poll. Alright, King? I'm about to win this other poll that's more important than that one. Gang, one little poll is enough to get to your head. Guys, just because people think nyas are cute and not edge, don't mean people don't know the difference between killer and killer. Alright, so... where am I going? I don't think I have any other stuff here. There's no other side quests except for the dungeon. I mean, I guess, okay. You know what? She did such a great job. We'll do one round of maintenance. All it takes is one to give you a little hope. I give you that one win so that you think that you have a chance of winning polls. And then just so you can be... I raise you up so you can be disappointed all over again. That's the strategy there. Okay. I don't know. Then again, we are kind of on it. On the one hand, I want to do my maintenance. Okay, well, we're already here. We'll do a maintenance round. Looks like we're ready. Meko has applied to Ichimo. Oh, the runner. And the little kid? The baseball guy. Contract. The corporations are trending. Okay. But yeah, we're ready here. I was like, yeah, we've been going from intense story and now we're back to the management stuff. So not only do we have a hostage situation with the second command of the Serio, but now we also have the Ryoma. Oh wait, no, not the Lumang. The fucking Namba on the run, and then we're gonna just do this. Can I upgrade this? No, I don't want to sell this. Upgrade. Whoops. Oh, I can't upgrade any of these any more than I already have. I can only actually just open for business and make sure that everyone's happy. And maxed out. They're all level 5. And there's like a... Okay, that's convenient. So I already set up everything for myself. You can probably just speed by this part. Wish we could just skip straight to the end though. But I guess it's nice to see the animations go. Time to make everyone happy again. Hey, is this the chick? Yo, yeah, she's working for us. Leader of a certain organization that lives in the shadow, her ability to make level-headed, tough decisions may be essential for the operations of the company. I expect to have... I mean, I guess there's the bartender as someone that we hired from this game, but I didn't expect to have more of them. Okay, I guess we did hire Ogata too. Never mind. Have the old lady. Open for business. I think that's it. This usually what takes 4 rounds. Business is doing too well. All right. Employees. Oh man. There's a way to automatically do management. Chicken's not happy. Oops. Grandma's not happy. Almost done. I think 2 more rounds. And President Kasuga, there's a proposal for an investment opportunity. Let's see what it's about. You know, what are the chances of my investment failing twice? Probably high, but only 45 mil. President Kasuga, thanks to the personnel consulting services, the deposit amount needed. Oh, recommend. We don't need a higher one, and we don't need to train anyone. Ooh, SR. And he's only 60,000 salary. All right. Oh wait, 4 million. Damn, it's that contract amount. Oh shit, I didn't assign him. Well, we'll put him on a property for now. Put an extra guy in there. Come to work. Even though we don't need him. But his stats look so good. He was SR? You are. It's like the first SR I've seen. You all happy?
全力全開や。
また頑張らなきゃね。疲れが取れたわい。
よっしゃ、営業開始だ。
Okay, we'll find out. I'm gonna remember how many rounds it takes after the once we hit the boardroom.
これはアンラッキー。
足を引っ張りやがって期待に応えられたかな。
Okay, despite hiring that guy, we're still. Oh, he's only 60,000 salary anyway. Okay, the same amount of mil. This game unfortunately didn't perform. Motherfuck. These are only R now.
株主総会がやってきました。
Yes, need a massage every time. Wait, is this a massage? Care counselor. I guess it would be nice if a job had a care counselor after every day of work. Actually, wait, never mind, it wouldn't be. Extra hours talking to a counselor. 7 rounds is all I can spare. That's true, actually. If this takes more than 7 rounds, I'm fucking out. Oh no, shareholder meeting. Nice. Okay, we'll do 1 shareholder meeting and then we'll progress with the rest of the story. Change board. Total cost. It costs money? Or reversing. Grass types and water type. We have a fire. I guess we change out the water types. Fire type. Okay, the cost does not change. Grass types and water types, so I guess grass. Tenacity, that's so fucking high. I mean, I don't see why I don't put all my SSR URs in there. Already starting well. Oh wait, there was 2 fire types. Oh fuck. Whoops, I misread the board. Okay. Why did this type change? I thought he was a water type. Grass type. Why does he have a water type argument? As a fire type argument. Okay, this guy is definitely well, yeah. Okay, let us recharge. Oh man, we recharged a little too much. Fire type with grass type arguments? Oh. Okay, grass. I don't know, I'm just pressing buttons at this point. Okay, and now we're done. Yes. Company. What does the chicken have to say? Fuck. Is this Pokemon? I mean, I thought it was supposed to be like Pokemon, but then, so they were grass types, but they were doing water type speeches, so I don't know if that means they're mixed types. Something else. Let's see. What's here? Yeah, it's supposed to, there's a weakness chart, like red, blue, green. and I guess those are element types. I don't know what they represent, but green goes well against red, and red, blue, no. Red does well against green, blue does well against red. Now we're back at the homeless camp. Right, what secrets was Nanba hiding? Making such a big deal about, even though technically he should have known Kasuga would have just helped him.
Oh.
This is no place to bring a proper lady, you know. Oh yeah, the chief is like one of the significant characters. Chief. What happened to Nanba, Ichiban? Well, he got himself into some trouble, so we'd like to take a look at his stuff. You're just going to dig through your friend's stuff without his permission? It's our only hope of saving him, don't get us wrong. See, I won't stop you then. They're all looking at us. We'll leave as soon as we're done. I can't imagine him leaving that much evidence, but... especially when they had a house, but I guess he wouldn't want to keep that evidence with us. And kind of nostalgic coming back here. Here it is. What is that smell? Some combination of sweat and mold?
Oh.
Yeah, it reeks in here. See anything that might help us find where he is? Hey, what about in here? Always has been Pokemon, exactly. A laptop? Not exactly a common homeless commodity. I'd say that's right on the money. Really? How do you use this thing? What are you typing? I'm doing some research. I'm doing some searches that'll comb through the whole hard drive.
Oh?
Searches? Yeah, if the search gets a hit, we'll check out the file. Oh, he doesn't have a password on his laptop? Gosh. Hit? Just shut up and watch, would you? I'm not much of a computer guy myself. Let's let her handle this one. Tachan, you know computers and stuff? Well, I did my club's books, so I learned enough. Am I finally earning some respect around here? Absolutely. Please be on our be our sage in this fated hour. Huh? This one's suspicious. Jincho Incident Draft Version 2. Yeah, let's see what's in that one. Hey, you know how to use computers too? Well, I clearly know more than you. Traitor. Was this an article he was writing for a magazine? It says it was written by Shoichi Akiba.
Oh.
Shoichi Akiba. That's Nanba's brother. Yeah. Mysterious fake money emerges in Ijincho. The truth behind the rumors. Oh, is that the head? Where are the counterfeit? Oops. Check it out. It says the rumors about the fake money started over 50 years ago. He really did his homework on all these old documents. Nanba's brother is pretty good. Hey, is this true? It says the fake money can be traced to the chair of the Citizens Liberal Party. That would be Ogi Kubo, right? He's at the top of the political party. Well, Yokohama is Ogi Kubo's district, but it doesn't seem likely that would go all the way up to him. LP party chair Yukata Ogi Kubo. Counterfeit money ended up in party veteran Ogi Kubo's pockets. Yutaka Ogi Kubo. What's his deal?
Oh.
He's almost 80 years old, makes him the oldest member of the CLP. Though people say the Prime Minister himself is just Ogi Kubo's yes man. He's got major political clout. Sounds like some kind of fixer.
Oh.
Sounds shady as hell to me. Actually, never been dragged into anything scandalous over these years, unlike most of the big politicians. That's probably how he stuck around so long, to be honest. But theoretically, if the fake money is going to Ogi Kubo, does that mean he's linked to the Gomijuru and the purple-haired harpy? In that case, it wouldn't just be the Gomijuru. Zhao from the Ryumang would have to be in on it too. He's the one providing the paper, right? But skimming this article, I don't think there's much of a smoking gun in here. All this business about Ogi Kubo being involved is just unsubstantiated rumors. Girl, even if the article went out, it'd just be libelous. And people would probably write it off as being gossip or tabloid nonsense. But as for us, we actually know the fake money exists. Right, which means we have to assume there's some kernels of truth in this article. But even with that being said, isn't it kind of a stretch to connect Ogikubo to the counterfeiting?
So ka.
Something just made sense. What did? Namba knew about his brother's articles from the start of this whole thing. When he saw this misprinted fake bill that I had on me, he played dumb, but it must have been made him jumpy. No doubt, that's probably when he realized his brother's story had some truth to it after all. And it was also probably his first sign of hope in a long time. That's gotta be why he latched on to me like he did. Wish I could have noticed. I wish I would have noticed sooner. Didn't do anything wrong. Oh, the Gomijuro boss still has your bill? Yeah, I'll have to get it back from her next time we meet. You think she'll just hand it back to you? Let's focus, guys. The only thing we've learned here is Ogikubo's name. There's nothing here that would give us any hints about where Namba is. We're meeting up with her at 2 a.m., right? Yeah. We should probably start heading to Heian Tower. I think the person she wants us to meet is Ogikubo himself. Politician? No way. Yeah, okay, actually, yeah, it probably wouldn't personally meet us up there. Of the characters we have met, I cannot think of anyone that would actually be viable. We'll use this. Oh. Where are we heading? Holy fuck, all the way to Chinatown. I mean, I guess I like her current job, so she doesn't have to change her job right now. Although she doesn't get any job EXP from it either, so maybe she does have to change it. Alright, let's change her job. What? Actually, I know her name. Party. Eri Kamataki. Yeah, we'll change Eri's job. Career change, let's go. Yes. Imagine being able to just change your career just by stopping by a office in an instant. But I mean, I guess, okay, they gain job EXP while you beat up people somehow. Alright, not somehow. Yakuza, in the Yakuza world, only through combat can you progress. So I guess that makes sense. Change jobs. You can do. Clerk? Yeah, so this thing won't level up. You can do idle and dealer. Leave it all to the cards and the divine will of Lady. I don't believe in luck. Capable of learning hit or miss techniques and can turn tables in the blink of the eye. Damage an enemy with a sharply thrown card. The damage depends on the card number. Fuck. Damage an enemy by juggling several items in the air. The damage depends on the items that fall back down. Damage multiple enemies. I mean, you know, why not? Good top hat. Else? Have the same outfits as Psycho. I think we have a purple party member. White outfit. No, we already have a white outfit. We're rooting for you. Way of the warrior. Yeah. Well, I guess in this world, it's also the way of the idol and the demolition man and everything else. Actually, I feel like, is the Sujimon Sensei down here? But I feel like it should be, but it's not. We're gonna try this one location just to see if that's where Sojimon was. The way of the warrior and the homeless man. All right, I can't argue with that. Go. Yo, here is Sujimon Sensei. No, wait, this is our business. Oh, right. I totally forgot. Really done? Oh. Here? maybe it's here. Oh well, I'm too lazy to look. I'll just look it up after stream instead of exploring there. Digimon is the center, north of the rails. Oh, thank you, Grindlebone. All right, let's see. North of the rails. That is Genai Station, so try it out. Oh, what's this? Dojo Clan Crest. Forgot what I'm doing that. Guess I should do combat so I can level up Eri. Primal Psychopath? Joker's Juggler. Damage an enemy by juggling several items in the air. Right? Oh, I don't even have a prompt. Alright. Sorry, I was wrong. It was a little thing. It was the little thing you said. You were a little too lazy to look at. Looks like a raccoon. Oh, the raccoon? Oh, okay. No worries, nice. Yeah, I wasn't too sure if it's the raccoon. Well, I guess we'll find out. I was like, I think I was there, but I don't remember. Well, clearly I don't remember. Oh, no worries. It's okay. Yeah, I don't really mind. I mean, we're just playing, we're just relaxing and playing anyways. I'm not really in a rush to progress or anything. And this is much faster than me waiting for me to eventually Google the answer, which I'll most likely forget after stream. I think there might be an entrance on this side. Oh, not here. True. Yes, I have the memory of a goldfish. Can I go up here? Gonna rummage. You know, something's bound to be good eventually from rummaging. Oh, 500 yen's a lot. It's in that corridor that goes through the building. Yeah, that makes sense. Probably it's the upper floor. Might be upstairs, yeah. Oh, let's see. Yeah, it is. Here it is. Ah, thank you for that, Grindel. Got it. We're here. Do you have anything to say, Suji?
Oh.
Greetings, friend. I see you've given that Sujimon app some much-needed fuck. Here's something to tide you over. Yes, it's just a morsel, I'm aware, but you'll have to make do for now. Fire God Amulet. No, there are still many Sujimon left to go. Veritable hordes. Fuck. Why you close your dialogue so close? Oh well. Are you happy to be here? I'm glad you're happy to be here. What differentiates a person between being a Sujimon and not? This is a thought worth pondering. Wonder. I guess the ones that are foolish enough to challenge me. Got rain, so lurk. Ah, okay. Good luck driving in the rain, King. Or I guess walking in the rain. Alright, now time to head to... Okay. That was not as nice of a reward I was hoping to get from the Sujimon sensei. Have you checked the down stores of that corridor? You know, I actually have not. Let's double check. Is there something there? Okay, I don't have any prompts for this. Yeah, stop me. Oh, whoops. And actually that one. Take a swing. Oh, fuck. You guys all walked away. Oh, you're weak to the katana? Alright. Oh, fuck it. No, I'm dead. Oh, you can steal anything? Nice. Ooh, they missed too. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Hurts. Oh. I need her to hurry up and level so I. Oh, you know what? I don't know if I have a good weapon for her. Double check. That plus. Nah. Mega swing. Why is there so many of you? Alright, let's double check your equipment. I don't actually have good playing cards. I don't actually think I have good equipment for her on her other job either, really. Oh, whatever. She'll be a little behind for now. Oh, a card shot. Oh. That wasn't that great. Probably crafting stuff. Maybe a briefcase, I bet. Oh, you know, that may be a briefcase. Or, oh, no, wait. She had playing cards, I think, equipped. But I'll double check. It's good to probably pass by the vendor, crafting vendor anyways. Although I don't have 2 mil to upgrade what she can make. But then again, it's a bit of a trip to go back. And I'm thinking I'll probably be fine. You can go with one hampered party member. Ace? Ooh. Wow, that's not that much stronger. Only 30 damage stronger. Oh yeah, I could call a taxi. That's true. I keep forgetting there's a taxi in this game because I got used to saving money from the start. Dead. Okay, call a taxi, and then I'll probably just call a taxi on the way up instead of actually walking there. Where are you? Taxi? Smartphone. Taxi. Down. Yeah, this is the closest. Oh, we have actually a lot. Alright. We will go to Romance Workshop. And double check if we can craft anything. And if... Well, I guess technically I could switch her over to the idol job and switch Psycho onto a job that she has a weapon for. I only have 3 options for Ari right now. Oh, what the fuck? That's piss weak. Right, don't miss this one. I think we have enough mantises, whatever, to upgrade the hero. That's what we can do. Fun support. Have 2 mil. So, craft weapon. Equip anything. Oh, killing card. Nope. I need facility rank's not high enough. Ranking this. Red hot blaze. And Psycho's Bastard Soda. I can't sing Baka Mitai because I'm sick. Oh, alright, do you do love karaoke, Hiska? Personally, I don't. I'm a terrible singer. I used to when I was young, though. Yeah, I think we will go to... Yeah, we'll switch it up. We're gonna have Psycho have another job that she actually can have a weapon for. And we'll have Eri have a different one. I think the weapons make a bit of a difference. On top of the job EXP. Okay, so Psycho right now is an idol. You will be our new idol. Okay, and Psycho can be... Don't have whips for you. What are these moves again? Let's see. Sparkling cannon. Smacks enemies around. Don't look particularly interesting, but this is her default job. Okay, let's see what kind of equipment we have. Bag? Not really her best bag. The hostess? Okay, we have a better bag. Matriarch? Let's see. I think it's like a whip, right? Oh, it's Naginata. Yeah, I haven't seen any other places to get a Naginata. Yeah. Not that much better. Huh, I have a lot of extra weapons so. I mean, unless that weapon's meant to be low attack, but whatever. Barmaid it is. And I guess I'll visit a few stores on the way. I'll visit the Love. There is one weapon store down here that might have something for someone. Down that Love Magic. You ever prune your inventory for cash, or are you harder? I just haven't actually looked at my inventory, but you know, actually that's a good idea. We should go check. Because if I can give what's it called? Romance Workshop more money, I could actually get some more equipment. No, it's more like I was just too lazy to actually prune my inventory. Hoarder. In real life, I actually toss a lot of stuff. I got just mostly because I used to move around a lot, and so I'm not used to having a lot of items with me, or like things that I would want to bring over from house to house. So everything I own, that can all be fit in like one room. Honestly. I mean, besides kitchen appliances and stuff. Okay, in case I sell something I shouldn't. Here to sell. I think battle stuff. Growth. Materials. Does this include things that are just miscellaneous? I don't think I need this helmet. I guess I'll sell all the gear that's not have any special properties. A hat. Oh wait, whoops. Did I sell something that's equipped to someone? Load? How many manuals do I have? A lot. Okay, well I was to be fair, with the manuals, I was waiting until I was actually like a high level. Everything under 1,000, sell it except meds? Okay. Yeah, but for the manuals, I wanted to save these until I was later on in the... I'm assuming it takes... Does it take longer to level the job or each... Yeah. Does it take longer to level jobs the later on you go on? And so it's like a rare candy where you want to save this up for like the last level or something. Equip anyone? No. No. Original jacket though. Have like anti-water property. Thick parka. Okay, maybe some of these. I'm not. Has this no one? Findings. Crested chain. Oh. Maximum mittens. Unable to be affected by heat. Oh, well, useful. Bat. Different from what our actual bat is. Here, okay, yeah, we have the hero bat. Rough lumber. Longshore. Oh, fuck. You know what? Nah, I still have lumber. I still have stuff. Okay, because I'm just thinking, am I selling the equipment that I have on my other job classes? But no. But she does have a lot of extra makeup pouches. Although, technically I can have them have the same job, but I don't think I will. Oh, microphone. The hero bat gets crazy at high levels. That makes sense. Oh, yeah, I don't think I sold the hero bat. I still have the hero's bat, yeah. I just can't upgrade it. How much invent stuff do I have? I only have 747k. Have anything else I can sell? I don't think they let you sell the hero's bat. Oh, okay. Yeah, I just noticed it now. I was like looking at the bat and it didn't show up, so that's good. This is all upgrade stuff. Have anything that I can just toss? Plates and shit? Look like it. Level booster. Golden dragonfly, but... material? Well, okay, even if I get sold the golden dragonfly, I won't benefit that much. Now that I see the inventory, I realize I usually just sold the weapons army and left everything else. That makes sense. Alright, we're good. Gonna take it now. We will take a taxi up because I can't upgrade anything anymore. Might be a little rough with Aerie being a little understat. I mean under leveled for her job class, but I think I'll be fine. Probably. Okay, can I not end up that far north? No, closer than I am right now. Go to the restaurant up there. Oh, you sure you have so much? Well, okay, then that's not my fault. That's just the game giving you so many different items. Do a couple fights to lever? Ah, okay. Oh? What is this, slugger? How do you get the initiative? Big boy. Okay, I can do a couple then. I was like, no, I don't think we can go to a we won't be able to go to the dungeon though with this composition at least. Oh, the plants that I forgot that existed. I don't know if I want to plant a lily seed where I won't remember it. Oh, compost is actually not a thingy. Okay, I'll plant the compost and the lily in front of Survive next time I show up there. Planting stuff around the city is like setting a present to find later. Yeah, oh yeah, kind of like when you order delivery from Amazon. It's like, and you order a bunch of it and so you don't know what's arriving. It's like a present to yourself. I think I have color gang? Oh, okay, I've bought color gang then. Mad color gang then. Yep. You know, chips. I don't think she had that move before. I love when that happens, especially when it's clothes or something. Oh. What do I usually order? I order foreign snack. I used to order Japanese snacks a lot. And, well, I used to order Japanese snacks a lot. I still do have like a monthly kit of Sakurako that I get sent to my place. So actually, yeah, okay, yeah, that is a bit of a surprise for myself every month. So I'll explore a bit. I'm gonna go look for bugs while I level up a little. I still love my midlife crisis bathrobe. Wait, what makes it a midlife crisis bathrobe? Did I hear a gun click? Oh, we actually guarded. Fuck. Oh, he does have a gun! Okay. Not leveling your job at all. Okay, well, I guess they were a bit low level. Check jobs. Carry. Okay. Behind you guys. It looks like something you'd wear 24/7 in your 40s after your first divorce. I can only imagine like an open bathrobe, like an open blue bathrobe or something. Yeah. Fucking sure makes a difference. Well, I guess that makes sense. It is blue. Oh, okay, so I'm not far off the mark at all. If there was an easy way to exit the dungeon, I would prefer to grind on the dungeon. Oh. Yeah, let's just see what's here. I haven't visited this store before. Oh, where's the entrance? Not here. Up here? It looks like it should have something for the girls. Golf club? Ooh, who needs a golf club though? Oh, that's for my class. All right. Guitar. Might actually be useful for them. And brand pouch. Oh. Don't need anything here. Lyra, are you going through a midlife crisis? That was a little too on the money. No, I do not have a bathrobe, so no, I'm not I've passed my midlife crisis, I feel like, or a crisis. Maybe I'm still too. Do I count? At what age is midlife? Okay, I'm not 40, so never mind. Guitars for the musician job. Oh yeah. I try. You know, I could have used that back when I was actually trying out the musician job. I sound 40? Do I? I mean, I don't mind if I sound 40 as long as it's an okay 40. I actually do not know how old I sound. Someone guessed 19. I was like, huh, interesting. That is a number. You're resisting? Okay. Let's see. Oh, he does still have his access to his AoE's attacks. But no one's around! You sound mature for your age. You don't even know what my age is. Ooh, that's a lot of damage. That is a lot of damage too, what the hell? Oh, I better fucking get... Okay. Finish you off. Oh, nice. Actually, you need to heal. You're weak to this, so. Nice. Okay. Backslap, maybe? Backslap seems to always work. Nope, it does not. Oh, fuck. Jackpot. Alright, we're gonna have to save. Make sure that Kasuga lives. Alright, that's lucky. The voice. Case. We're definitely gonna have to visit a restaurant after this. Mana to use, not that much. Oh, she dodged. Nice. Job rank up. Nice. Alright, let's visit a restaurant already. Got Blanc and a cat. Or I don't know how that would be done. Bit of a trip, and I don't know if the taxis are there. Oh, but we should heal ourselves. Straight south. There are some good restaurants in Chinatown, straight south from where you are. That is true. All right, I could go here. I didn't realize I was so close. And these guys aren't that high leveled, so that's good. Okay, she and her mana is pretty high, so I can just afford to spend it. Black Cat Wizard? Oh, nice. But they're not dead. Fuck. And Mega Swing. Hopefully this hits your eyes. Sussy Men? Wait, what? Sussy Men? Was that their name? No, it wasn't. I used to play bass for Sussy Men. Sussy Men? This is the Suspicious Men. Oh, okay. Okay, let's get combo up. I know, I see this. Actually, is that everything on the menu? Yes. This. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I missed 9. Order everything, all the bonuses. Oh yeah, I think I have all the bonuses now. So I just specifically went for the bonus meals. Oh, welcome, Dino Knight. Hello, it's me, Bruce. Oh, Bruce. Okay, you know, that makes sense. Okay, I do remember you did like dinosaurs. From Twitter, hope things are doing well. Yeah, everything's been pretty good. I've been progressing pretty well. This is the first time I've seen you on while I was streaming, but I managed to hit affiliate, and I've been streaming I think for like about 2 months now. But yeah, we're being pretty. It's been pretty good. I'm trying to think, and I've ended up I think beating like 3 or 4 games on stream. Tales of Symphonia, A Way Out, and Resident Evil 5, and Cult of the Lamb. Okay, technically there was still stuff I could do, but for the most part, I've beaten all the games I've been playing so far. And oh, Gumi, welcome! I'm 4 hours late, but it's fine. Oh, no worries. This is actually closer to this is exactly on time for my usual streaming time. So that makes sense. But welcome, Gumi. I'm glad you're able to come back. That's good to hear. How about you? How about you guys? How have you guys been? And only if you want to answer. If you want to just relax, that's good too. Twirling. You're the farthest. Press. Okay. Boxer exercise? Whatever. Been doing a dead? What's up? Oh, okay. Oh, you guys are talking to each other. Okay. How does Cult of the Lamb end? You just kind of... Let's see. How does it... What? Okay, good. You just end as the person that you went... What? The person that ended up, like, resurrecting you from the dead is the one that you end up recruiting at the end. There's not really much to... Not much of a twist otherwise. But spending a year dead for tax purposes, I can respect that. Oh, it's making odd movements. Oh, attack rose. Fuck. Jackpot chip. Okay, maybe this will work. Ooh, fuck. Okay. See if we can finish him off already. Or he does something with that increased attack. And everyone, I wonder if I'm too low level to progress with the story since everything's so high level here. Just on level. Back slap you. I just like a half-ass game end. That makes sense. I mean, I'm trying to... Was there anything else interesting? I mean, it's the same typical game loop, and then... Yeah, there was never really much story in... Fuck. Yeah, there was never much story for Cult of the Lamb, so I'm not that surprised. I don't really have any other moves? Okay. Flash? Damn, they're really durable. But yeah. Oh, I picked it up! And okay, that's one thing I do miss from Lost Judgment, and what I guess is on the other Yakuza games, is picking up the environment stuff. Kind of hard to trigger it in this in the turn-based system. Have you watched any new anime lately? I just finished watching some of the new anime that came out not too long ago. Actually, not really. I haven't really... Well, it's been a while, but I never really watch anime nowadays, mostly because I just don't feel like I have enough time to sit down and watch anything. I read stuff, so I did actually finish reading Chainsaw Man up until the last couple chapters. It's probably updated a few times from when I finished it. But I finished the first arc, I think. Yeah, the first arc. And it's frightfully realistic look into the life of your average Yakuza soldier, I heard. What? What is? Now, this is probably a really accurate illustration of being a hobo in Japan. But also, I'm surprised that this is accurate of what it's like to be a Yakuza. Let's see. Is that? Alright, gotta go. Bye-bye. Just came to say hello. Oh, no worries. I appreciate you stopping by, Gumi, and I hope you have a good rest of your evening, morning... Well, good rest of your time zone. I heard someone once say, hope you have a good rest of your time zone. Chainsaw Man does whatever Chainsaw Man can. Yeah, you know, pretty much, and more. Still have some of this in case I go through my inventory from SP mana stuff. Kinda shot for... I'm a little down on HP, but probably fine. They're not prompting me to say if I'm ready or not, right? Heian Tower, right? Pretty fancy spot. Oh, thank you for the gifted sub, Merlin. And you got it to Grindlebone. Get to use the emotes on this channel now. Fuck. If that was the case, you wouldn't even pass the dress code. Anyways, I always appreciate that. Thank you so... thank you. Huh? Why? Besides, it says right on the door, no Yakuza or ex-Yakuza allowed. Oh, that's specific. Seriously? It was a joke, dummy. But we're not here to eat regardless. Don't tease. I never got to come to these kind of places. What about me, though? Also, thank you for the gifted sub to Dino Knight, Merlin. Fuck. I was like, I should probably just pause. Anyway, let me make sure I got all the comments. Why does this remind me of a Pokemon game with picking up random things? You know, I wouldn't be surprised. I mean, it's copying typical RPG elements since they tried to emphasize that the inspiration of, what's it called? Kasuga, the main character, is based on an RPG. I think specifically they cite Dragon Quest, actually. Anyway, yes, thank you, Merlin. I appreciate that. I'd say you're in the same boat as Ichiban. I knew I should have changed. As I was saying, we're not here to eat. Guess not. Shall we then? She loves Dragon Quest? Yeah. To the point he's like hallucinating.
本当にここだよな。誰もいねえじゃねえか。
そんなビビった声出さないでよ。怖いの？元刑事でしょ？
直近は何年も教習所員だった。
足立さんは怖いんだよ。高級店ってのが苦手なんだろ。
まあ定食屋が専門なんでな。
何よ、情けないわね。
すまん。
時間通りのご到着ですね。でも皆さんはもうお待ちですよ。別に遅刻じゃねえんだ。謝る気はねえよ。もちろん私に謝罪など結構です。とはいえ、あの方たちをお待たせしていることはお伝えしておこうと思いまして。あの方たち？誰なんだ？さあ、どうぞこちらへ。ご心配なさらずに春日さん。今ここに危険がないことは、この反順義が保証します。さっき俺らに銃を向けてたおめえに言われても。
Were we meeting in? They really didn't clarify who we were meeting, only that they're gonna decide whether or not Namba is gonna live or not.
先ほどとは状況が違います。お分かりで
？Yeah, Ichi is also not saying, yeah, I'd believe that.
孫妃の声ね。
だな。
A shocked face? No, we're not surprised. Or Asuka's boss.
やあ、春日くん、
Oh.
元気？
All the leaders.
超
Okay.
それに
Really, this guy gets to decide what the Korean gang wants?
何？あのおじいちゃん誰なの？
これ、奴は星野竜兵、清流会の会長だ。
ということは、じゃあこの3人は。
ああ、偉人さん、そのトップ全員がこの場に揃ってるってことだ。
春日よ、これは一体どういう状況だ？
I'm awfully cushy together for making the wall of muscle. That seems like it's always on the brink of a what? No, they're all in a constant Cold War. Okay, we save here. It's Tom Hanks. I think I can kind of see the relevance. I do not know who Craggy Joe is. I'm sensing anime scene interrogation / meeting scene. Yes. Hey, Kasuga, want a job? You know, that might also be a thing. He's definitely going to get some kind of work from this.
ねえ、構想中じゃなかったの？この人たち。
ああ、そのはずだ。
おかしなとこでお会いしますね、星野会長。組織同士は構想が本格化する寸前ってのに、ここは別世界のようじゃないっすか。
俺たち3人が会うのは年に一度あるかないかだ。だが肉の壁の均衡を保つため情報を共有する必要があれば、こうやって膝を突き合わせて会うことだってある。
今下の者同士が血流し合ってます。
Yeah, isn't that good?
止めなくていいんですか？
うちの清流会は若い者を2人蜂の巣にされた。そして半品竜馬は庭先まで勝ち込まれた。こうなった以上簡単には止められん。先に引いた方のメンツが潰れるからな。何の理由もなく矛は収められん。
そういうこと、うちだって同じ。
なるほどね。じゃあここで何やってんだよ。トランプでもやってこの構想の勝ち負け決めんのか。
Oh yeah, it doesn't seem like they're pretending about
そ
being at
のア
war.
イディアいいね。
ふざけんなよ。すでに人が死んでんだ。なのにあんたらがここでこんな狙いごっこしてるって下々の連中は知ってんのか？知らねえだろ。あんたらそれで平気なのかよ。
春日よ、自分の物差しで勝手なことばかり吠えてんじゃねえぞ。
でも会長、高部の頭は今。
Okay, I was like, did they forget that the captain is still hostage?
でも君が言うよりかは頭はうちで丁
I
重
wouldn't
に
be
もてな
surprised
して
if
る
he's being
よ。
well-fed and
俺
everything.
としちゃ返す口実があればすぐにでも解放したいくらいだけど。
じゃあこのままずっと睨み合ってる状況が続くってことですか？
そういうことになるな。
でもまたいつ死人が出るかもしれねえのに。
だからこそ睨み合いの状況が必要なんだ。兵隊らが本気で睨み合ってこそ三すくみだ。均等な三角形は外部からの圧力に対して高い強度を持つ。日本も独裁の構造から三権分立になった。それが最もバランスがいい。つまり理にかなっていたからだ。
Also, thank you for the raid, Kaori. Welcome, guys. I'm in the middle of the cutscene, so I'll be doing the greetings right after, but thank you. You guys have relax.
何か？
ああ、そうだ。戦後の話だよ。この町の構造が生まれたのもな。戦後混沌に生まれたのが闇市。そこで初代清流会が起こった。そこで今ある偉人町の基礎は作られたと言える。その頃わずかに離れた横浜中華街では中国人同士の2つの勢力がその主導権を求めて争っていた。そして勝利した一方は今でも中華街で繁栄した。そして敗れたもう一方は後に半品竜マンとなる中国人たちだった。半品竜マンは生きる場所を求めて偉人町へ追いやられた。 だが流れ着いてきたよそ者を清流会も黙って受け入れるはずもない。半品流マンと清流会との間には当時多くの血が流れた。
歴史の話って始めるとやめ時に困らねえですか？
退屈か？だが歴史を知らずにこれの話はできん。
お前の持っていた偽札だ、春日。
清流会はそいつを承知だったんですか？ああ、
コミジュルですられた偽札の日本円は全て俺の
Oh,
元
it's
に
a whole,
集
all
め
three
ら
of
れ
them are working together.
じゃあ清流会が全部裏で糸引いてたってことですか？
どういう意味だ？
中国元の偽札は馬淵が勝手にやってたことでも元は日本円の偽札作りがきっかけだ。そしてその偽札の日本円を吸ってたのはコミジュルで、輸入するための基地は半品流マンでも、それを全て手に入れてるのが清流会。あんたら全員グルだったのか？
春日くん、結論急ぎすぎ。落ち着きなさいって。
こっちはイライラしてんだ。そもそも清流会の人間に間違われて、拉致られて構想の火種だの因縁つけられて、難波の賢者殺されかけて、挙句いきなり抜き打ちで偉人さんのトップに出くわしてんだ。落ち着いてられんか。
まったくよね。
じゃあ清流会が、つまりあんたが一番得してるって話かよ。
偽造された円の最終的な行き先は俺のところじゃねえ。荻窪豊の懐の中だ。
荻窪豊。さっきある記事で見ましたよ。民自党の重鎮ってやつ。
じゃあマジであんたら揃って荻窪を支えてるってことか？なんでそんなことを？
それがこの地の歴史だからな。
え？
もう60年も前になる。偉人帳の偽札作りを発案してきたのは荻窪だった。あの人が清流会の初代と半品流マンのボスへ話を持ちかけてきた。
政治家が偽札作りを清流会と半品流マンへ？何のために？
当時の荻窪は市議会議員の一人に過ぎなかった。だがあの人はもともと偉人帳を縄張りにしていた清流会の連中と偉人帳へ流れ着いた半品流マンが限られた島をめぐって抗争する様子を見て考えたんだ。争い続ける男たちとその家族を何とか救えないものかと。そして自分にできることを探し続け出した結論が
偽札作りか。
Ah, no worries, Kaori.
荻窪は
Thank you for stopping by and for the
組織同士に共
As
通の
long
利
as
益を
cutscene.
持たせるため偽札作りの役割を分担させた。大陸から特殊な紙を仕入れるのは半品流マン、印刷と運搬は清流会という具合にな。
で作る方法は荻窪が？
そうだ。その施策が偉人帳の平和には必要だと荻窪は信じていた。だから何としても実現するため彼はありとあらゆるコネを使い紙幣の原料や配合を調べ上げてくれた。まあ当時のその偽札も今思えばそこまでの出来ではなかったがな。
今の出来が良すぎるだけだ。
そして荻窪はすられた金をこの町の警察連中にばらまいた。
警察に？清流会や半品流マンに渡したんじゃなくて？
金を渡しただけで争いは減らん。根本的な解決にはならんのだよ。荻窪はそこをよーく分かっていた。
そうっすか。じゃあどうして警察に金を？
彼の目的は警察を意のままに操ることだった。渡された金で警察の連中は骨抜きにされ、気がつけば荻窪の言いなりになっていた。そして荻窪は警察に偉人帳のある区域を中心に特 取り締まりを厳重に強化するように指示を出したんだ。
治安の強化よね。いいことじゃん。
偽札使って治安強化って言われてもよ。
単なる治安強化が目的じゃない。その区域で半品リューマンの人間を清流会の組員が追い出そうとしても、すぐに警察が動き騒動を阻止できるようにしたんだ。つまり抗争が限りなく起きない区域を荻窪は作った。
なるほど。そりゃ半品リューマンにはありがたいことだ。
察しがいいな。結果その区域は異人町のグレーゾーンとして保護され、抗争は減り、行き場のなかった半品リューマンはその区域を最後の居場所とすることができたんだ。
でも清流会はそれで納得できたのか。半品リューマンには無条件で島と仕事を与えられたわけだろ。
まあな。しかし清流会も偽札作りによって継続的に大きな報酬を手に入れることができた。それだけじゃねえ。組員が無茶やらかしても警察が出る前に荻窪の一声でもみ消してもらうこともできた。その上で半品リューマンとの抗争で兵隊を失うこともなくなったんだ。つまり清流会にも得るものはあった。十分メンツは保てたんだよ。
荻窪ってかなりのやり手なわけね。
ある意味政治家らしい仕切り方っつうか。
荻窪から授かった恩恵を理解できたか。
確かにわかりますよ。
そしてその恩恵は我々にも同じ。80年代になってコミジュルもそのグレーゾーンに救われることになった。かつて韓国人同士が集って人言派と呼ばれた組織が我々の母体だ。例えば彼は数年前までそのリーダーの影武者だった。人言派は幾度となく敵対組織に潰され、その度に同胞は散り散りに異人町へ流れ着いた。私も幼かった頃、母に連れられてここに来た。常に争いの渦中にさらされていた我々にとって異人町は安心できる場所だった。やがて噂を聞きつけた同胞も増え、我々は徐々に土地に根付いていった。しかし身の安全だけでは生きていけない。同胞の数が増えるたび半品リューマンとのトラブルも増していった。
じゃあ半品リューマンと戦争も？
いや、そうなる前に荻窪は手を打ったのさ。ある日我々は荻窪豊から偽札作りの印刷の工程を清流会から引き継ぐよう提案を受けた。安住の地と収入の保障。その提案を拒否する理由はどこにもない。さらに全ての秘密が漏れぬようその監視も我々が命じられた。それが異人町の至る所を見張る監視システムを作るきっかけになったのさ。そして清流会、半品リューマンと共にコミジルも異人町の一角を担うに至った。
そして異人さんが完成したってことか。
以来長年にわたって我々と荻窪は密かにお互いを支え合ってきた。荻窪は異人町から生まれる無尽蔵の財源を駆使し、民事党幹事長の椅子を手にした。もう今の内閣にもあの人と張り合える者はいない。
なるほど。そういう歴史で一つの秩序が完成し、その発案者も出世したか。でも感心しねえな。所詮は臭いものに蓋をして得た秩序ってことだろう。
なんだと？
結果がどうあれやり方が間違っていると言いたいんだな。では例えば警察はどうだ。戦後の焼け野原の日本において警察とヤクザの関わりをあんたは説明できるのか。明と暗、それぞれが力を駆使し復興を目指し、それを遂げて現在がある。その事実をあんたは否定できるのか。
そりゃ
今はそういう話はいいじゃないですか。とにかく
今教えてもらった話が偉人帳の過去ってわけですよね。でも俺らが気になってんのは今後の話です。俺らがここに呼ばれた理由は
Okay. Why are we
今日は
here?
何です？
They told us everything about the past, so they can't want to kill us. Time to see what the EG3 want to do. Fuck.
春日君のお友達難波君は消えた弟を探すためにこの町へ潜り込んできた。弟を探す手がかりは弟が追ってた偽札を追うことが一番だと思ったんだろうね。そしてコミジュルを嗅ぎ回ったりしてさ。だからもともと難波君は偉人さんには強い敵意を持ってるでしょ。でもよりによってそんな男が偽札作りの現場を実際に見ちゃって行方をくらましたとあっちゃねえ。
難波の口を塞ぐ必要がある。
そんなこと俺らに知らせてどういう気だ。
Anything, that means they have to silence all three of us too.
難波は見逃してくれんのか。
本来ならお前らもこのまま見
Okay,
逃して
now
は
we're
おけ
explaining it. Why?
だが俺はこの偽札をお前に持たせた人物に心当たりがある。
え？
あ？
なんだと？
その人物に免じてお前には目をつむろう。
They've been giving us the evidence.
この偽札を俺に。
どうしても教えてほしければナンバーを捉えてこい。お前ら自身の手でな。
なんちゃんを？でもそんなことしたら。
そうかい。
春日。
だったらお断りだ。ダチを売ってまで知りてえことなんざ何もねえ。それで話はしまいかい。
もしもの話、偽札の秘密が漏れれば肉の壁は力をなくす。偉人帳のグレーゾーンは消えてなくなるんだよね。
困るんだろうな。あんたらはな。
肉の壁は治安が怪しい反面、何らかの理由で追われた人間にとってはここが最後の安全地帯ってことって説明したよね。
ああ、聞いてたぜ。
鈍いね。ここに入ってこれない連中ってのは東上会や近江連合もそうなんだよ。つまりここのグレーゾーンのおかげで命拾いした人間の中にはさ、春日君も入ってんじゃないの？
ああ、
カムロ町で撃たれた後、お前は肉の壁にいたからこそ近江のとどめを刺されずに済んだ。
なるほど。そうくるかい。俺にはこの町に借りがあるってか。
あんまり人事みたいな顔してるからさ、意地悪言ってみたくなっただけ。
くそ。でもやっぱダチを売るような真似はで。
待て。断る前にもう一つ大切なことを言っておく。
何です？
難波にはすでに資格を放ってある。
That's a convenient warning.
なんだって？資格って誰だ？
はーい、うち
Oh, okay,
が
never
引き
mind.
受けました。
半品リューマンが。
しょうがないじゃん。まあ捕まえてもできる限り苦しまないように始末するようには伝えたよ。ただうちの子たち最近仕事が荒いんだよな。
てめえ止めさせろ。
そりゃ無理。俺は偉人さんのために始末する方に一票だから。
どうする？放っておいたら難波は死ぬぞ。
でも連れてきても殺すつもりでしょ。
お前が難波をつかめろ。
And I wonder why it matters to this old man whether the Ryoma
いや、そんなこと言われたって
or
場
us
所
get
が。
it.
それなら私の方で目星がついています。
この先はお前次第だよ。春日一番。
とにかくまずナンバーを死角から救うのが
I
先
don't
ってことか。
understand. They're gonna help us find them, but they're also sending assassins. Alright? And okay, now I can finally address this is probably the comments. Alright, so thank you for the follow standard 1standard32 if you're still here. Long scene about learning the history of Ijincho, except that none of that's really relevant to us, and all we really care about is why Nanba has to die, which is, I guess they don't want the secret to go out, but they're not gonna kill us, trusting us not to reveal anything, which is a bit of a... I mean, I guess Nanba has incentive because his brother got involved. Anyways, Fuck you, said Kaori when they raided, but they're gone now. And why does this remind me of my fighting things back in Oklahoma, Tulsa? We had 10 different Holy fuck, Oklahoma has gangs? Man, and I live all the way in California. In California, I know we have... What we have? We have 2 major gangs out here, right? I think Bloods and Crips. But they're all the way in... well, actually, I have no idea where. I assume they're in LA. Where I lived. And you can tell I got into a lot of fights because of this. I have a knife scar on my side of my face. Holy fuck. You stay strapped now? Think I remember mentions of... Alright, I'm fine. It's been 5 years since. Okay, so no one's hunted you down for that. Not Merlin. Talking about carrying. That makes sense. But there's a side of me that kind of misses fighting a bit. Plus, I was known to win against 5 people anytime he plays. Holy fuck. Oh, actually, I should probably just skim all these. But swords, 34 degrees. God damn, I didn't expect you to be such a fighter, though. Oh, fuck. Now, your dino here, and I remember Bruce. I was like, what's your Twitter handle? Again. I guess I didn't expect you to be such a fighter, Bruce. And let's see. A knife fight, someone had the bright idea of bringing a knife in a fight against one of my friends who's winning and he wasn't paying attention. Holy... But okay, let's see the last part. Yeah, I have things where I have a very determined side of me. If I get hit hard enough, I hit back with the same amount of force. That's fair. And probably because he wants to hear Namba's side of the story. Maybe that's why he wants to bring him there. It's kind of weird that they're already sent assassins out of him. I guess the Seiryu clan has not, though. And so it's only the Gomi-Juru and the Ryomang. You want to know where Namba is right now, Kasuga-san? You ready for? All I said was I have an idea. I can't be certain. But the Yokohama Ryomang are searching for him on their own terms. Yeah, let's talk to everyone else first. Namba is in a pretty tight spot. So who gave you that fake bell? I'm worried about Nanchan, of course, but that's got me curious. I'm curious too. Okay, you don't have a... Eri doesn't have a dialogue.
Yeah.
Where's Namba?
Oh.
So where's Namba then? There's no indication he left Ijincho. That would be impossible while the Gomi-Juru has him in our sights. Could he have gone to the police? I don't think he would risk that. He'd have no way of knowing which officers are sympathetic to the Ijin 3. So where would he go then? If I were Nanba-san, I would think Bleach Japan would be my best bet. Oh wow, Bleach. Assholes? Alright, Bleach Japan? I get it. It's possible they would be willing to protect him, huh? I've already increased the surveillance detail in the Bleach Japan office. We haven't sighted him there yet, but it's possible he's already inside. What should we do, Ichiban? Let's say we catch Nanba and bring him here. What would you guys do to him? That's not my call to make. However, if you do nothing, the Lumang assassins will eventually succeed. Oh, it's okay. It's only the Lumang. It's only a matter of time. You didn't have to read all that, you know? Oh, I guess fair point. I should probably start skimming my chat if it gets too active now. We don't have time for this, Kasuga. If we're gonna find them first, we have to take the best bet. Where is Bleach Japan's office? The Hakuryo building on Carriage Highway. The Yokohama branch is on the 2nd floor. But yeah, I'm not used to my chat being very active, and so I could just read the whole thing, but that was a bit of a conversation there. We just fire a couple warning shots into his chest. That makes sense to me. Bleach? It's a name of an organization. They want they're saying is like bleach this or get rid of the gray zones. Which I guess they were talking about gray zones earlier. It's just like a zone where there's no fight. The fighting of the gangs is kind of restricted. But Bleach Japan is like trying to get rid of things like prostitution, I think, and the soaplands, which is kind of a legal version of brothels, or a legal version of kind of a form of prostitution in Japan. But anyway, Bleach, yeah, are a bunch of protesters that were actually pretty assholey when we were introduced to them. I'm surprised Nanba would go to them, but I guess it also makes sense if his life is on the line. I'll just finish him off. Actually, fuck, I should have just left him alone so I could do the bat swing. Walking up. Something beat? Okay. Watch, as soon as you save him, he gets shot. Classic. Oh, no, no. I don't think this is that type of anime game. He won't get shot. Especially because I still... So this one spoiler, minor spoiler, is that his friendship bond is still able to progress. And I wasn't... And up until like this story moment, I have not been able to progress it. So he has to live long enough for me to raise our bond level. Kind of like how Persona has... I think... What do they call it in Persona? Social links? This game also has a bond, which is the equivalent of social links. Sort of. They're trying to get rid of the whores, which Ichi took personally. I guess, yeah, that's another way to put it. But I mean, well, they're just people doing job. I'm not too sure. Is whore is a derogatory term, right? They do it professionally. There's no judgment on them trying to do their job in a legal. Well, some of them are legal, some of them are not. But let's see. If people are willing to buy, I don't think that should be illegal. Running a cabaret club is complicated. That is so sad. That every person that tries to save someone in the show? Well, I'm sure this time for sure I'm fine. It's not that type of game. Okay, who looks like you'll take a big hit? You do, Mr. Meat. Wait, you're so fucking far. Take a swing. I think you're kind of in the center. Finish you off. Shotgun. There you one. So yeah, Ichiban did grow up in what? Prostitution? I don't know what they actually would have called that. Prostitution house? Smith? Oh yeah, Meat Smith. Did I say something other than Meat Smith? Oh, if I want... Oh, you have to running a cabaret club, which is what I have to do if I want to get funny Majima style. I'm assuming that's the combat style that you're referring to. Kind of like how Lost Judgment has Snake, Tiger, and... Fuck, what else? There's three... I know there's 3 fighting styles in the latest one. Snake, Tiger, and something else. Crane? Crane. Yes. Okay, I guess we'll go... The expensive restaurant. You know, the expensive restaurant is on the way, but I do need yen. I'll go down here. No, actually, I don't need to go to the restaurant. I'll just heal. But I'll have my party members heal me. Heal Psycho. Funny Kiryu. So you get normal Kiryu style, and then there's also funny Kiryu style, and normal Majima style, and funny Majima style. That's cool. If it has a whole entire new moveset. Okay. Which mana do you have? No. Oh, eat food instead? Oh, okay. I didn't realize food was more easier to come by than MP. Cause I kind of charge it up when I attack too, though. Like she's gonna get 15 right here, right? No, wait, I don't have the right weapon for that. Never mind. Although maybe I will be able to buy a cheap meal, even though it's an expensive restaurant to recover. Double check that. Nobu. Nobuhama? Nobuhama. Not bad.
ごちそうさまでした。
ありがとうございました。
I don't see the fucking... Trying to... fuck. Is douche in... well, I already said douche. Not... Nice word to say. So anyway, we're gonna see the assholes of Bleach. Japan. Bleach Japan. Made it.
Oh?
Who are you? I'm here. What? I'm here to kill you, just as I did that piece of filth, Matsuo.
Ooh.
Matsuo? Wasn't that the guy the Gomijuro hired to attack the bar? Wait, you killed him? On whose orders? No one's. I made the call. Songi was bitching that I went too far, but she's just a coward. I don't take orders from cowards. I left the Gomijuro. My new partnership's already providing much larger returns. Who would that be? Nothing you need to know. Especially since you're not getting past me. You'll die like Matsuo did. Right. Sounds like I'll be walking right over your broken ass pretty soon. But too late to take it back now, you fucker. I'm using totally wrong voice for that, but whatever. Yeah, well, not that I have much range. But this guy just told us everything. Let's see. I guess we'll lower your accuracy. Pretty tanky looking. The only good thing about Nanba getting away is we can't hear him saying so itchy over and over. That is true. Actually, luckily, I don't understand. Well, not luckily. I just don't understand Japanese, so I didn't know he was saying that over and over. Let's see. Have anything special? No. Do a Bombardier Bash. Oh, he's actually pretty squishy. Well, then we go. We do that. Oh, okay, never mind. He really is squishy. The fuck? Oh, talking that much shit and he like just downed in an instant? Okay, never mind. Is this where we'll find... Well, we're not talking about the guy we just beat up. Is this where we'll find Bleach Japan? I can see lights on the second floor. Someone's in there.
What?
Who knows who's waiting for us in there? Let's be careful. Not gonna refer to that guy that murdered... that feels a bit abruptly dropped. Because I was kind of curious about that. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, Merlin. Kind of curious about how we were gonna address that, but I guess he did just kind of kill him without orders. I made the mistake of playing it with English voiceover and Nanba said, oh, okay, yeah, I think that's the first mistake I've heard. Isn't the recommendation for Yakuza usually to play it in Japanese? I think is what is the thing. Although, okay, I'll admit, I was debating whether or not to play it English and Japanese at the very start, but mostly because I know some of you will listen to me in the background just as like a nice like little white noise. Then you wouldn't be able to understand what's going on in the game. Backstab, the worst way to die while on all fours. That is true. Well, I wouldn't say it's the worst way to die, but I guess it is a bad way to die. I hate running this business. Oh, I'm imagining you're talking about the side mission, Hiska. But yeah, some minigames aren't made the same as the other minigames. What? Okay, well anyways, no talking about actual death, or like, even though I did say what's the worst way to go. I just can imagine worse ways to go.
どうも、久米さんだっけ？急に押しかけて悪いんだけど、うちの連れが来てるんじゃねえかと思ってね。
お前ら、なんでここだと？
よう、一番。
やっぱりここにいたんだな。
Hey, pills to take care of your head. A good walk back there, Grindel.
ナンバー、偉人さんから殺し屋が向かってる。半品リューマンの奴らだ。
半品リューマン？コミジルじゃなくてか？
こちらに来たのはあなた方だけですか？
ああ、俺たちだけだ。
そうですか。南波さんにご用で。
ああ、あんた誰だ？初めて見る顔だな。
これでもよくメディアに露出してるんですがね、まだまだ認知されてないか。
あ、本当だ。確かブリーチジャパンの代表で。
ああ、俺もテレビで見たことあるぞ。
小笠原と言います。このところ横浜支部を応援に来てましてね。特に偉人町は全国的に見てもグレーゾーンが幅を利かせ、警察もそれを野放しにしている。そこへ来てまさか偽札作りまでとは全く信じがたい。
もう難波から全部聞き取ったわけか。なら悪いことは言わねえ。あんたらすぐこっから逃げろ。なんならそれまで俺らがついてやってもいい。難波、お前もさっさと逃げろ。
春日、お前最初からそのつもりだったんだな。
なぜ私たちが逃げなければならないんですか？
偽札に関わってるのはコミジュルだけじゃねえ。清流会と半品リューマン、それぞれのトップも承知なんだ。秘密を知った難波に殺し屋を送り込んでる。となると仇だろうが、ここにいるあんたらだって危ねえんだ。
小笠原さん、殺し屋だなんては
The
ったり
fuck?
です。
This guy? We're trying to save him even though he's an asshole?
気にしない方がいいですよ。
いや、本当のことでしょうね。
え？
最初あなた方がその殺し屋かとも考えたんですが、肉の壁の殺し屋にしてはあなた方だけじゃ少なすぎると思ってました。
That just let us in though.
殺し屋？少なすぎるって何の話です？
やれやれ。久米君はまだ事の次第を分かっていないんです。ですが無知ゆえの勇気が必要でした。この偉人町でブリーチジャパンの支部長を務めさせるにはね。
え？小笠原さん、一体何の話を？
あんた本当に仇か？
もちろんですよ。ただ普通の人よりはいろいろとものを知っているとは思います。
さっきから何言ってんのこいつ。
そろそろお願いできますか？
What the fuck? Oh, he's the one that's been instigating the fight. What the hell? I thought it would be Kasuga's boss.
マブチがなんでここに？
ここは任せてもらっていいですよ。
Hey, wait, we were trying to help them out.
アフターケアも万全です。
では我々はこれで行きましょう。
Oh, wait, Namba, you're actually gonna leave after we came for you?
偽札のことはもう全部
But I guess, yeah, he doesn't have much of a choice now. He's a
俺
target.
は弟を見つけてだけだ。
And he still needs to save his brother.
万が一死んでてもな。
We're just kind of 3, 4 homeless people. Well, 3 people, not homeless.
まぶち
Group with no backing.
場違いなゴミにお似合いの最後をくれてやれ。
あんたがこんなとこにいるとは思ってなかったよ。
安心しろ。うちのボスですら知るわけねえ。
ずっと会いたかったぜ。俺らをはめてくれた礼を言えてなかったもんな。店長の分もよ。
I have to get my beard trim. I won't let that slide, Marilyn. And one good thing about this business is I get money so I can upgrade my styles. Oh, yeah. I did like that about the management being a part of this game, since I don't think anything else has given me as much money as the management. Yeah, I'm pretty sure the management is where I got most of my money. Oh, this is cool. Song? Battle music? Okay, though I do like, fuck, I already... Jungi Han's music better. Actually, don't really have any good options here. Oh, he's weak. Okay. Always go in with a mega swing. Flash will finish you off. Maybe? Let's see if this works. Nope, does not. This is perfect. We're gonna finish you off. Oops, wrong one. Okay, I think this will finish you off. Oh, okay, he didn't start the fight right away. Actually, we haven't had a genuine boss fight in a while. Among strategists.
あのなぎなたみたいな武器何なの？
あれは三国時代の英雄関羽が持ってた武器だな。鑑定病の関羽の像も持ってるやつだ。
ああ、あれね。もしかしてマブチってちょっと英雄気取りなの？
だとしたらとんだ勘違い野郎だ。奴のプライドをあの棒ごとへし折ってやろうぜ。
よし。
I guess we'll use item to heal people. I'll have what's his name? I'll have Kasuga do the attack buff. He has the AoE one. You're down? Fuck, it's so tempting. All allies. Guys, I'd be a little more concerned for your well-being against the guy with the fucking polearm. I mean, yeah, I guess you could fend us off. Magical song, you restore all allies. Oh, I got this already. Nice. Watch it. Oh, he's weak to that. Money, also. Clearly, money is the answer to all problems. Or a lot of them. Look at this. Not weak to that, though. But his accuracy fell. That is not... Well, he still hit. Okay, do you have anything else? Hero's Vigor. Hero's Compassion. Restoring HP to all allies. This skill becomes more effective as it's... Ooh, he also has AoE heal. Nice. Dack Slap then. Oh, can I pummel butt? Pound mate? Yeah, that's a good point. I'll try it out after when it's Kasuga's turn again. Okay, we're gonna have someone AoE heal now. Our puff attack still up? Okay, it is. Running short and mana. I think you're weak to this, right? And yeah, the other one's luck based and the one is the mana loss based, so you can only use this move. Oh, mates? Oh, I can. Get a sneak boom. Even Nancy and her crawfish friends are here to get in on some pounding. Marvel at the beasties who prize pincers held aloft, renectomize, and occasionally poison their prey. More likely to cause poison. Oh, but I don't have another. Learn how to eliminate pain from a masochist who suffered many agonizing pleasures. Temporarily puts the party in a manic state so you'll barely feel anything at all. Oh. Guess that's good. Let's focus straight on damage. I still continue to wonder if I should check TOS for this. Comfortably numb? Alright, well, whatever works. Jackpot shit. Oh shit, she needs more mana. I don't know about that being barely any damage, but... You know what? Whatever. Fight's almost over. Oh, that is actually not that much damage at all. Macros.
半端ねえオーラだ。俺には体から真っ赤な炎が出てるように見えるぜ。
お前の想像力すごいな。
Oh yeah, Kasuga's hallucinating.
気合い入れねえとな。
その通りだ。行くぞ。
Do we just guard? Okay. Dragon Breaker. Damn, he's just going out. Still on fire though. Gonna wait it out, I guess. Okay, he's back. Now, oh fuck. Doesn't have. Oh, I guess Kasuga has an AoE heal. Recovery status battle. Actually, I think she recovers. Mana. Wait, he still has a red aura though. I'm a little concerned. You know what? In for a pound. Whatever. Doesn't have an attack buff though. Heroic compassion. Lower their attack. That's barely work. Oh, it did. Okay. Counter. Someone's hitting him, bro. Okay, I guess just gotta just recover more mana. Is this all in Kasuga's head? I like to think these fights are a lot more straightforward in Kasuga's gamer brain and filling in the blanks. It's his, yeah, it's that pretty much that scenario. His brain is filling up the blanks. So yeah, he might look like he's going serious with flames on, but he is going serious. There's no actual fire. So this fight is happening, at least based on all the other Yakuza games. Just everywhere, people might look a little different. Okay. I think he's no longer in his defense stance, right? I don't have him on tank build, so... Oh wait, he is defense. Oh, he didn't counter. Okay, Team Essence of Mayhem. Maybe? That didn't actually do that much. Okay, I think I could just attack you for mana. Yeah. Okay, can we just attack you straight up? Not quite. We'll just do this again. I think Ares is already ready for AoE heal. Petal Blossom kick. Fuck. Okay, we can do one more AoE heal. Oh wait, no, I don't even need it. Everyone's actually pretty close up. Never mind. Oh well. But you're about to die anyway, so. Nice. If Kiryu was here, it'd be over in 2 minutes. You know, based on how you guys talk about him, I would not be surprised. Happy to get his ass kicked? I guess we're not killing him.
まだ口が聞けそうだな。ありがてえ。いってー。
なんなの？嬉しそうな声出して。
Also, Psycho is wondering why he's enjoying this.
店長殺してくれたじゃねえか。殺したな。
It's kind of weird that we're asking him twice, so it makes me suspect he actually didn't murder him. Never mind. I guess he did. Like, why are we establishing this again? Your old boss. Oh, never mind. Never mind. Whoops. That's a good point.
あいつが店長の殺しをお前に何が狙いでそんなことを
小笠原の狙いはな偉人帳そのものだ
なんだと
荻窪豊を支える謎の資金源を暴き出すことが小笠原の狙いだったんだそのためには陸の壁にひびを入れる穴を開ける必要があった
穴を開けるってそれが野々宮が死ぬことなの
じゃあ何か小笠原はグレーゾーン潰すために殺しの指示を何がブリーチジャパンだ何なんだあいつらは
待てやマブチ連中に頼まれたとしてお前は何で引き受けた偉人さんの全勢力を敵に回してまで何の得がある
小笠原にはでかいバッグがついてる
バッグ
偉人さんも陸の壁時期終わりだ明日には山ほど兵隊が乗り込んでくるからな
Only army that could get it
ブリーチジャパンのか
そうじゃねえまだわからねえのか春日
あ
ブリーチジャパンのバッグ
Okay, it was Omi. Alright. You have to wonder which... I guess it doesn't matter. They both want to break down the alliance here.
なんだと
俺偉人帳の荒川真澄になるんだ奴みてえに町を売っ払って近江の幹部に名を連ねる俺はこんな攻めえ町で終わりゃしね
え Easily fix that
おやっさんてめえと一緒に勝たんな
近江連合がこの町にも来るの
そこんとこじっくり聞いてみようじゃねえか小笠原の野郎に
奥にまだ部屋がある小笠原も難波もそっちへ入ってた
ああ分かってる行こう
Oh, Namba Oh. And leave.
奥からも外へ出られたんだ。小笠原ならもう出てった。
なんば？
ブリーチジャパンは偽札を暴き出す。小見汁もぶっ潰してくれる。俺の弟も見つけ出すかもしれん。俺らにはできねえ芸当だよ。
なんじゃ。
一番俺にとって大事なのは弟だ。長いことホームレスやってたのもあいつを見つけてからだ。
小笠原はどこに行った？
もう彼らの邪魔はすんな。
少し話をしてだけだ。
だからそれが邪魔だってんだよ一番。
なんば今は弟より自分を心配しろ。偉人さんの殺し屋が探してる。明日まででいい。どっかに隠れてろ。さっき馬淵が言ってた。明日近江の兵隊が偉人町に入ってくる。そのどさくさに紛れりゃ逃げられる。お前ならできんだろ。
余計なお世話だ。
ねえなんちゃん、気持ちはわかるけど私たちの気持ちも分かってよ。ねえったら。
うるせえよ。
そいつは店長を殺したやつだぞ。そして小笠原はその指示を出してたんだ。
ああ。でもな、弟を見つけるにはこいつらの力がいるんだ。
Yeah, well, Namba's gonna leave us for a while.
本当に行くのか？
止めたきゃ止めろ。なんなら背中からかかってきても構わねえぜ。
俺らがお前にそんな真似するわけねえだろ。くだらねえこと言うなよ。俺たちは仲間だ。
ああ、うるせえ。
Kratos. I had to think because of God of War Kratos, but no, we're talking about Tales of Symphonia Kratos.
奥はおそらく支部長の部屋だ。調べてみようぜ。せっかく誰もいねえんだ。チャンスだろ。
Yeah, he is pulling a Kratos. Except not as cool. Not as cool. They've been here. Okay, so he wants to stay around to find out his brother. He's just carrying off the guy that murdered our boss that we were trying to find the whole time, or time to get justice against the whole time. But I guess he's been after his brother's killers, or whatever happened to his brother the longest. Still don't know why no one's telling us about going through all this trouble to explain literally everything else about the situation except what happened to Namba's brother.
これは。
どうしたの？
おい、この写真。
なんだよ。
小笠原と握手してる。こいつだよ。
ああ、都知事じゃねえか。青木だろ？都知事の青木亮。まだ若い頃だな。今はもう抜けたが、もともとブリーチジャパンはそいつと小笠原が二人で立ち上げたんだ。
青木亮。でも。
I look like I have a bad.
死んだはずだぜ。
はあ？
死んだってカムロ町で俺はそう聞いてた。
どういうことだ？青木亮を知ってんのか？
違う。こいつ。
Yeah? Oh, okay. They do not look that much alike, do they? The picture?
若だ。荒川正人。
Wait, what the fuck? I thought at least maybe if the son really died, there'd be the motivation for the Omi clan.
来週の予算審議、反対派のトギラは相当粘るつもりです。
道路族のじいさん連中か。
建設予算の削減が気に入らないんでしょう。議会は長丁場になるかと。 夕方に予定されていた表敬訪問はキャンセルの方向で考えております。
表敬訪問？ああ、新聞社が主催の。子
Voice
供
actor
たちが
sounds
来るん
familiar.
だったね。
そうです。
Besides being a...
ならキャンセルはなしだ。親御さんたちだって張り切って新しい服を買ってあげて心待ちにしているかもしれないからね。
ですが。
大丈夫。必ず定時までに反対派を解き伏せて審議を終わらす。子供たちをがっかりさせたくない。
わかりました。表敬訪問は予定通りに。
今日はもう上がりなさい。
失礼します。
Literally shaves the ears off. You know, maybe it's the matter of him getting healthy.
いい知らせかな。
ようやく見つけましたよ。荻窪幹事長の内出の小槌。肉の壁の深いところにありました。
そうか。
つきましては関西のおのぼりさんたち、いくらかこちらへよこしてもらえますか。
いいだろう。東京にはもう十分手が足りている。余っている分をそっちに回す。
Yeah, glasses and the shave, and also being able to walk because you're healthier, I guess, with whatever they've given him. Definitely changes stuff. He's definitely fuller. Found... Oh, wow, another chapter? Fuck. Okay, I can suddenly see how this could have been 45 hours for other people. If all the other... Yeah? Also, welcome, Pug Pugs. Glad you're able to stop by. Also, welcome... I didn't say this, but welcome back, King. Even though King's a tyrant.
この辺りが詳しく書いてそうかな。
青木亮、現都知事42歳。やっぱり年も若と同じだ。
そう焦んないでよ。ただの他人の空似かもよ。
20歳を過ぎて引きこもりだった青木はある時一年発起してアメリカへ政治経済を勉強する傍ら盟友となった小笠原一と共にハーバードを卒業後帰国。その年ブリーチジャパンを設立か。
小笠原もその頃はまともな人間だったのかな。
まあ連中昔から主張だけは正論だったぜ。若者が世のグレーゾーンに切り込んでいく様が瞬く間に全国で支持を集めたんだよな。青木亮もテレビや雑誌にバンバン出て一躍知名度を上げた。コメンテーターなんかもやってたぜ。
で、その後はブリーチジャパンを小笠原に任せて政治の世界へ。2年前都知事になった時の得票数はまあまあ。でも今の支持率は 80% 超え。
政治家としちゃ敵なし状態だな。
なあ、それより青木亮が実は荒川雅人だって情報とかどっかに書いてないのか。
パッと見る限り見当たらないわ。やっぱ他人の空似じゃない？
いや、そう決めつけんのははい。むしろ都知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ筋が通ってくることもある。
どういうこと？
青木亮は都知事として2年前に一気に支持率を上げた。その理由はカムロ町 3K 作戦で東上会を壊滅させたからだ。
ヤクザを町から一掃する作戦よね。
そして作戦が終わった時、あそこのトップや幹部衆はほとんど失踪って形で町から消えてたらしい。
失踪？
まあ失踪というよりは現実は慌てて逃げ出したって感じだろう。
Profiles I'm guessing is supposed to be familiar, but I don't know who those three characters
誰をど
are.
の罪で捕まえてやろうかって秒読みの段階だったらしい。 3K 作戦としてかこつけりゃ 東上会関係者全員暴対法だのなんだのでいくらでもしょっぴけたはずだからな。
Wait, is that the Majima
東上会
and
の幹部衆
Kiryu?
も捕まる前に高飛びしたってわけよ。
なるほど、そこまで追い詰められてたのか。
だがそこまで東上会を追い詰めたのは産経作戦が優秀だったというよりも、東上会組織の内部情報が警視庁にダダ漏れだったってことだ。でその情報を流していたのは荒川組組長荒川真澄だった可能性が高い。
じゃあその組長が知事とグルだったってこと？
春日の指摘通り知事が荒川雅人だとすりゃ、荒川にとっちゃ実の息子ってことだろう。グルどころの話じゃねえ。春日、これで荒川が東上会を裏切った理由にも説明がついたな。荒川は東上会から知事になった息子にくら替えしたんだ。
Okay, yeah, I guess if his son is pressuring him or asking for it.
かもな。だが俺の推理は
He probably feels like he, or he's, I think, said that he's owed his son. What
荒川
happened?
だって極道である前に人間であり父親だ。血のつながった息子のためなら自らの立場を顧みず肩入れするのもおかしくはない。
The governor really the young master? If so, how did he?
若が都知事ならどうやって自分の素性を変えられたんだ。
戸籍を買ったのかもな。
戸籍を変えるの？
架空の人間を作り出すことは難しいことじゃない。加工した写真を作り偽名をつけ戸籍謄本だって偽造すりゃいい。ほんの少しの間ならそれでごまかし通せるだろう。でもちょっとでも深く調べられたらすぐにボロが出るもんだ。
だよね。実際には全部嘘なんだもんね。
そういうことだ。でも実際に存在する戸籍ごと奪っちまえばその嘘も現実にすり替えることができる。多分本物の青木亮って引きこもりは実在したはずだ。その戸籍をマサトが金で買い取ったか奪ったかしてなりすました。
でも他人の戸籍を乗っ取るってそんな簡単にできるの？
簡
Oh,
単
we
とは
gotta
言っ
go.
てない。
Oh, thanks for passing by, Bruce. No worries. I hope you have a good rest of your night.
あとは金で解決できる。だろ、春日。
若には荒川組の力がある。金もある。確かにやれるかもな。でもなんでわざわざそんなことを。
マサトはヤクザの息子って素性をよほど隠したかったんじゃないのか。
Did mention that girl in the
今
bathroom.
の活動はできねえだろう。
I think was mentioned.
一番、そのマサトさんが死んだっていうのは誰から？
中学の時の先輩から聞かされたんだ。ついこの間カムロ町で。
荒川組がわざとデマを流したのかもな。マサトのなりすましを成立させるために。
待った、その写真。
How is Ryo Aoki walking? Does he not need a wheelchair anymore?
何？どうしたの？
若は生まれてすぐの事故で歩けなかった。けどこの都知事は車椅子じゃね
え？どうしてだろう？戸籍は変えてもそれはさすがに。
青木亮はアメリカに留学してたんだったな。手術を受けたんじゃないのか？
でも医者もサジを投げてたんだ。
そりゃ日本での話だろう。アメリカなら日本じゃ未認可の手術やらを受けることもできるからな。
I didn't know that. Although I guess I shouldn't take my facts from video. But it is slightly based on real life.
偉そうな制服は？
うん。警視総監だ。そいつが堀之内十郎だよ。
足立さんの因縁の人ね。
こいつどっかで見た気がする。ん？それも俺が無所に入る前にだ。あれは確か。
Bar.
そうだ。若にお供していったキャバクラであったんだ。 若が入れ込んでた女が裏では堀之内に惚れてた。それで若はメンツをがっつり潰されて。へ
え。じゃあ知事と警視総監はかつての恋敵だったってわけか。こん時お互いどの面下げて顔を合わせてたんだろうな。
でも一番が覚えてるくらいだからお互いに覚えてるんじゃない？何なんだろうね。
なんか急にカムロ町が身近な感じになってきたな。くそ、頭がこんがらがってきたぜ。
Now what is our goal now? We can't really get revenge on Mabuchi right now.
今日はもう休もうや。俺はもうクタク
I
タだ
guess
ぜ。
we could tell the Eugene 3.
そういえば馬淵が言ってたよね。明日近江の兵隊が乗り込んでくるとか。でも何しに来るっていうの？
考えたって答えは出ねえよ。だから休もうっつってんだ。
それもそうだな。よし、帰って寝るか。い
や、帰る必要はねえさ。
え？
Rest of the survive bar?
マスター、前に頼んだ2階の部屋の件だけどよ。
I guess they don't have much possession, so it doesn't matter where we sleep.
ああ、もう片付いてる。使って構わねえぞ。
And it might actually be safer.
ありがとうよ。
2階の部屋？
実はこの店2階に空き部屋があってよ。物置になってたんだが、そこを俺らのアジトとして使わせてくれねえかって頼んでたんだ。お前のうちも風情があっていいんだが、さすがにこの人数で寝泊まりするには手狭だしな。
Oh, nice. So now our new home is here, so I can just plant the plants in front of the house.
酒を飲んで眠くなってもすぐ寝れる。な、いいアイデアだろ？
そりゃ俺らはありがたいけどよ。いいのかい、マスター。
もともと使ってない部屋だからな。別に構わねえよ。それに詳しくは知らねえが、おめえらこの町の連中のために戦ってくれてんだろ。そんな勇者さんご一行にボロ部屋一つ貸せねえほど俺は落ちぶれちゃいねえよ。
マスター、ありがとう。じゃあ遠慮なく使わせてもらうぜ。
おう。
でもよ、さっきのセリフはちょっと臭すぎじゃねえか？
うるせえ。おちょくるんならもう貸さねえぞ。
Okay. I can finally read the comments. Did you have a good day off, Lyra? Yeah, it's been very nice. Just gotta relax. I think the most important part is I'm not working. I just need a break from work right now since I'm a little burnt out. In joke, Kiryu was pretending to be a cab driver in one of the games. Okay, so he wasn't actually a cab driver. I should go see how the town's dealing with the threat of an Omi Alliance invasion. Hey, and let's see. Or they're twins? You know, I don't know if they would pull the twin card again in one game. We already got the twin girls, Psycho and what's her sister's name? I forgot her sister's name. Oh.
No.
Hamako-san? What's wrong? Some Yakuza came by looking for you. What? A guy named Totsuka from the Seiryu clan. Totsuka, huh? How'd he look? He had a whole bunch of his boys with him. I think they're going bar to bar asking about you. I'd steer clear of my place for a bit. Gotta go. Wait, Hamako-san. Totsuka, isn't that the second in command? Are we hiding from the Jin 3?
Oh.
What'd she say? Totsuka is apparently out searching for us, so she says we should stay away from her shop. But I thought Totsuka was... Yeah, I thought the Seiryu claim came down hard on him for the whole retirement... Oh, whoops, wrong guy. Retirement home scam, which means we should probably go see for ourselves. Even though she literally just told us to stay away? You're welcome to stay behind if you want. You ass. I'm going too. I'm gonna pick up my plants. Serious carrot. Oh, okay, that's different. Garlic. Okay, let's plant the Hara mysterious compost. Okay, and a lily. And there's another cutscene in here. Well, he was driving a cab, but once a gangster, always a gangster. That makes sense. Okay, so he was genuinely a cab driver, but was he trying to run away from his life of crime? Or trying to move past his life of crime? They really have this. I recognize it. I wonder if any of these will get censored out. I guess some of these are game, or most of these are game specific to the game, so probably not. But well, yeah, for the orphans. Really? That's nice. Oh, okay. I don't know if you're fucking with me, but I'll assume that is true. Because all the main characters so far have been decent guys, even though they're all gangsters, except for what Lost Judgment. He's a detective. Let's see. Whoops. No, I didn't want to go out. Weirdly, I'm not playing with you. Oh, okay. Well, I guess I wouldn't be surprised considering it's Yakuza. I think game OSTs are fine. Oh, yeah, okay, so that makes sense. Because I've watched a few streamers and they just play game OSTs and like some of their content does get blocked because I think at least one of them keeps playing Osu and that has some block songs. Okay, so I guess technically not all game songs. But Osu would probably have copyright songs or however that works. But actual just pure video game music that's not from a rhythm game seems fine. Going with you, so don't bother protesting. Totsuka, I have a bad feeling about this. Pass through the management to deepen your bond with Eri. And this reminds me, I should probably eat soon. Or dinner. Chilled noodles lunchbox. That sounds good. Thanks, come again. Can you romance Psycho? You know, I don't know. That's a good question. I don't think you don't have the option like all the other girls that you meet in town to have pass a charisma check or whatever, or what's it called? Personality check. So I don't think so. Although I also wouldn't be surprised if you could. But actually, wait, no. Lost Judgment, there was a girl that would viably, I would think, be romanceable, but they never give you the option. So I'm guessing anyone associated with the main party probably can't be romance. So Eri and Cycle probably can't. Why is there two? What is this? The two chat boxes. That makes me think that there's a quest. The bartender stuff is powerful. I think he has a whole party heal thing. Yeah, I think I just picked up the party heal.
Ah, Kasuga-san. ねえねえねえねえねえ。とっておきの話、
Oh, okay.
仕入れたんだけど。
とっておきの話？
うん。聞きたい？春日さん、絶対食いつく話だと思うんだよね。
なんだよそれ。聞かせてくれよ。
あのね、お客さんから聞いた話なんだけど、偉人通りに周流商会っていう小さい貿易会社があるらしいんだけど、そのお店の人にある合言葉を伝えると、伝説の裏吹き屋って人に取り継いでくれるらしいの。
伝説の裏吹き屋？
Whispers of the Underworld, nice.
うん。裏の流通ルートを牛耳ってる人らしくてね。表ではとても扱えない危険。
そいつはすげえな。
Although I guess technically our best weapons are the ones that we craft and upgrade on our own.
裏吹き屋なんてアンダーグラウンドな感じがたまらないわよね。きっとちょい悪でかっこいい人に違いないわ。はあ、一度会ってそのお顔を拝みたい。ねえ、アーニーって大丈夫だと思う？
いや、絶対やめといた方がいいと思うぜ。ちょい悪どころの悪じゃねえと思うし。
まあそうよね。
で、
Actually, listening to her voice even more, she does have a distinctive voice.
確かラウチャウチャウヤだったはず。
ラブチュッチュや
違う。ラウチャウチャウヤ。意味は全然わからないけど。いや、意味なんかないわね、多分。
ラウチャウチャウやか。そいつを店員に言えばいいんだな。
うん。まあ私も聞いた話だから確証はないけどね。でも火のないところに煙は立たないし、試してみたら。まあ春日さんなら相手がどんな悪でも、もし殺されそうになっても別に大丈夫でしょ。
全然大丈夫じゃねえよ。まあ暇見つけて行ってみるかな。情報ありがとうよ。
私好みのちょい悪の渋いイケメンだったら紹介してね。
I needed to go to Ejin Street and give the guy at Xiaolong Distribution a password Lao Chao Chao Ya. Who comes up with this shit? And honestly want to romance Nanba. Yeah, not an option in this game. I'm pretty sure that, what's it? Kasuga is probably straight. Maybe. Well, yeah, I guess there's only straight options. If they did give us... What? Fuck, where was I gonna go with it? Pretty rare to actually have those what's it, male pairings. But you have to use the cabs at least once to be able to return to them. Who? Trying to remember. Return to who? Yak saying gay? You know, they probably are much more conservative. I guess, yeah, they might be. I wouldn't be surprised if they're still very conservative. Or they're not. I mean, there could be one guy, but yeah. I would not be surprised if that's something they frown upon or something. Let's get, Bar Rodriguez, the Harbor Light. We can do some side quests. I'm debating. Am I hungry now, or gonna last a little longer? I'll think about it. I thought Majima was gay, honestly. And I do not know enough about the story to actually make that call, but okay. Yep. Oh, we're doing a lot? Okay, good. We'll finish it off. Majima is kind of wildly theatric to come off that way to us. Oh, okay. But is it like kind of being fabulous kind of feeling, except that it doesn't translate well in US, so we immediately kind of go towards you might yeah. Too fabulous for the US. Yeah, I don't think I've gotten the combo here, have I? Whoops, no, I don't need anything. Oh, no, I have. Okay, actually, I'll trigger this one quest and I'll probably call it off call it a rest of the night, because I am getting hungry. I went to that restaurant and I'm like, I am hungry, or I'm probably hungry, and no, I'm definitely hungry. I'll do this. Finish this off and start off the next quest. What quest? Cloud bag. Nope. Like what Yakuza? Maybe I really should just make 2 idols, because her default class is not working out that well. Breaking top. Alright. Take a swing. Come on. Hopefully you didn't go too far. I guess that's not horrible. Cute little wiggle of disappointment. All right. Oh, everyone missed. Nice. I'm hungry too. Is delivery available that late? I guess you'd probably be able to get fast foods for you because I know you're a few hours ahead. It's 8:30 over here. But yeah, you could probably get fast food at least. Everyone, there's a hilarious video review of Yakuza 0 by a name named Maxor. Oh, okay, I'll check it out.
ねえ、この辺でしょ？仮面の殺人鬼が出るとこ。
Mass kill.
動画で見
They're
た
a
の
little
って
too
あれじゃない？
excited about the mass killer.
本当だ。やばいやばい。聖地来ちゃった
Oh,
よ。
they're probably talking about a movie.
写真アップしたらあっちも見に行こう。本物いるかもよ。だね。行こう行こう。
I'm assuming they're talking about a movie and not an actual kill. But they seem to say treating it as a real
これ
thing.
が映画やドラマの聖地ってんなら儲けにもなるけど、殺人鬼じゃな。みっちゃんとこの店なんて逆にそのせいでよ。マジかよ。迷惑な噂だな、本当。仮面の殺人鬼の聖地。そんな奴がこの辺に出るのか。あの店主に聞いたら何かわかるかもな。
Mass murderer. That's probably a good place to leave it off. Anyways, let's see what he's saying. I mean, I guess that's not horrible promotion, so I'll let it slide for Max War. You get, yeah. It's not super blatant, and it's technically related to Yakuza 0, so I'll let it slide. But yeah, I guess technically there is a promotion rule, but that one seems fine. There's this really cool app streamer use that allow a viewer to buy meal orders online delivered to your door discreetly without revealing your location. Oh yeah, I know about that one. I think it's Treat Stream. You know, technically, I guess I could set that up sometime. You know, that's a good point. I have, what's it called? I have Throne set up, but there's also Treat Stream. I might hook that up just to have it on there for fun. But, honest, I just love his editing style. Sorry, no worries. Apologize for evangelizing. No, it's okay, Grindel. I'm kind of curious. It's kind of like, I feel like sometimes I want to talk about, I know one of my friends hates this guy, but it was, what's his name? Donkey. I like watching Donkey's videos once in a while. Sometimes, okay, like half of them are boring, but half of them are pretty fun to watch. I really like, if we're gonna advertise, I liked his video on Sekiro, one of his videos on Sekiro? Sekiro? Yeah, Sekiro. And what was the other video I liked? I think I watched him originally for his Kingdom Hearts. I really liked his Kingdom Hearts summary of everything about Kingdom up until Kingdom Hearts 3. And before Kingdom Hearts 3 actually came out. And then actually his summary for Metal Gear Solid. And yeah, the Sekiro video. Max himself isn't funny, but his fan base is annoying. Oh, that can make sense. Thank you all not doing it. No worries, no worries. It wasn't too, I didn't really even notice. I think something like that feels a bit too subtle. It doesn't really, it's not the advertising I'm thinking about, but it's like kind of, I put that roll up for a blanket statement in case someone is really aggressive for that with advertising. But just for like a reviewer guy, that's fine. Donkey? Video game Donkey. Yeah, the Noe knows it. It is exactly video game Donkey, and that's even the way you spell his name. Just be careful. But okay. Yeah, no worries, guys. But anyways, see, what's any other updates? I think so. I'm most likely thinking of, if I'm gonna stream, it's more likely to be Sunday than Saturday. Yeah, more likely to be Sunday to Saturday, but also closer to my regular streaming time because I do have something to do, I think around the afternoon on Sunday, but I should be back home around nighttime, I think, if I'm streaming on Sunday. Otherwise, yeah, so it's either Saturday or Sunday. We'll see which one, unless something happens on Sunday. Okay, so yeah, pretty much leaning towards Sunday. Otherwise, other news, I did update my, actually I forgot to mention this. I updated my little Twitch layout, which is cute to me, but I'm pretty sure no one actually notices because who actually looks down that far on the stream page? Because I actually don't normally. Other than that, I think that's a bit, that's pretty much it for news. For anyone that's not part of my Discord, if you guys ever want to have up-to-date scheduling with a bunch of, I'm maybe going to show up this day, or maybe I'm going to show up this day, and definitely not this day, this is the place to check it at. Otherwise, that's pretty much it. And hope you guys sleep well. Good night, and I will find someone to raid. First time viewers should read it, hopefully. I guess so. I mean, I think most of my rules are pretty intuitive. I mean, I'm pretty relaxed with them. I think they're just there to just be there in case there's an extreme case of whatever I'm warning for. Yeah. Thank you for saying. I just appreciate you guys stopping by and watching me play a game. And we will be. Do I want? Oh, I think we will raid Mary Jana. I've seen her a couple times. This time I will have her stream ready, because last time I raided someone and I didn't hear what they said when I started the raid. Here is my thingy. Twitch. Game manager. Dashboard. A raid channel, and she will be playing, it looks like she is playing. Batman, fuck. Arkham City. She's playing Arkham Knights. This is Arkham City. Probably. No, we'll find out. All right, good night, everyone. Then we will be rating in 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, and 1.